Let the stream begin. Monifactory, known to give stage 5 brain rot. It's a fact. It literally says it on the screen. It's a fact. I'm not making this up. I'm not throwing shade. I'm just reading what's in front of me. Hello, Daphnis. Rye, Grace, Dude Man, number 7, BKJ, hello. Nothing like a little Sunday brain rot. I agree. I agree. Ooh, things are happening here. So I've been continuing to just kind of like process some ores. Okay, this is done. I had accidentally pulled out some of the crushed redstone ore, which needs to go through the ore washer and turn into this purified stuff. And like, I can't put it back into this machine that's automatically feeding into here, so I had to like hopper it in. Anyway, so we got that taken care of. I've been taking this purified redstone that we're collecting here, and I have been running it through our big bulk of machines, just trying to process ores, really. Things that need to happen that are going to take time. Looks like it's still doing something here. What is in here? Ooh, stone dust. That shouldn't be in there. Looks like a mistake was made. Do we have stone dust in any other ones? Maybe. Oh, okay. Things happened. And sulfur. Well. We're gonna have to fix this. And how we fix this is a good question. Currently we're using Ender IO conduits with these filters on it, and we only get 5 slots that we can filter. So we might have to do something else. And what that something else is, I'm not actually sure. I think applied energistics is going to be the way, because we can set like a bunch of filters on like the ME chests or whatever. So the redstone goes into the thermal center fudge, which is these coming in on blue. So we put this over into here. And these should all turn on. So this has been nice for like just processing in bulk a lot of stuff. Check it out. We got like 69,000 gold dust. Nice. Almost 5,000 silver. Processing the redstone through the thermal centrifuges has been yielding us this rare earth, which is pretty cool. We're going to be needing this for things. Cadmium, neodymium, samarium, cerium, yttrium. I remember this is useful for something. I don't remember what. What is this useful for? We might not be able to do anything with this yet, but I think this is something we're going to need for the future. Hot yttrium ingot, alloy black, turn into molten cupri. Alloy smelter. Yeah, I don't know. I remember we needed this for something in a previous Craig Tech playthrough. So anyway, we have that. I've been adding in extra drawers here for various things. See, we got one for sulfur dust here. That's where that sulfur should have went. Yeah, things need to get changed here. We can't do the advanced filter yet. I don't think. Let me look. Advanced filter. Yeah, that requires a Z-Logic controller, which, I mean, I guess if we make the thing, I don't know how we get zombie heads. There's probably a crafting recipe for it. We need a zombie prediction. Do we have one of those yet? I don't know. I think that's going to be Jassassin's department. So it looks like Jassassin is on. Let me go ahead and undeafen. Hello.
Hello.
I promise I wasn't doing anything off stream.
That's exactly what someone who was doing something off stream.
No, I didn't do anything. I
didn't
do anything. I promise.
You messed with my settings in my terminal, and I'm very not happy.
What settings did I mess with?
I don't know, but it's different, and I don't like it.
Oh, it's sorting from the most amount of items to the least amount of items?
Maybe.
I thought that was per player. I definitely didn't do that to like mess with your terminal.
It's all good. Pretty sure it's per terminal, but I could be wrong. Anyway, it's good to see you, man.
It's good to see you. So, what do you think? What do you think the game plan for today should be?
I don't know.
I have something in mind that I think... I don't know if both of us should work on it, but at least somebody should.
Oh my goodness, you have all this stuff now.
Yeah, it's expanding. It's not all like automated. Like I can't just put all of the stuff that I've been processing in those macerators and then they go through the chemical baths with the mercury. So I've been like taking some things that we're processing that can go through like thermal centrifuges and just sticking it into the barrel for the thermal centrifuge and letting it process the rest of the way.
I see.
Yeah, so kind of doing some manual things, but in bulk, so it's nice.
Yeah, this is a ton of stuff though, so that's going to be really nice as we get into more of this.
Yeah.
So what was your thought?
So my thought is something that should be done today is a storage bus.
Ooh.
So we can hook up a large amount of drawers, connect them all together, and then be able to access those on the Applied Energistics terminal.
I like that.
Yep. We are also going to need to figure out where we're going to put our storage. Because we can't really have like bulk storage here and then bulk storage over there and bulk storage over there. We kind of need like a central location.
So on that note, I'm pretty sure the drawer controller can be like upgraded.
Oh?
Like you can make it huge. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Like how huge are we talking?
Like, I don't know, 32 block radius, so 64 by 64.
Ooh.
I think.
I don't know if you want to do that, but maybe it's fine with this functional storage.
Yeah, I don't know. Now that I say that, I don't know how to do it. Let me go. I'm gonna go googly goo.
How do you like? Where did you get this information so you can upgrade it?
Like I said, I've been searching through the mods and just clicking through wikis and stuff.
Oh.
So, you know, I'm skim reading, so I could be totally off on this. But let me see what I can find really quick.
Hello, RL Tinker. Hello, Trident. Hello, Just. Pretty sure you can't upgrade it. I don't think you can
Apparently
either.
You just apply the storage upgrades to the controller.
Wait, you just apply storage upgrades to a controller?
That's what I'm reading.
Like the base tier or the highest tier?
I think they all work. Let me, I have a controller,
yep.
So we can try it out real quick.
I don't have a link.
Okay, yeah. Crouch right click, and then you can see range.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, and then upgrades.
So does the higher tier make it go further?
I don't know. Multiplies radius by 4 blocks. Increases radius by 4 blocks. Yeah, so probably. So this 4 gold upgrades increases by 16 blocks. Now, what is the range? I actually don't know.
Oh, it actually says in all of these, you can just search for them. Increases the controller radius by 8 blocks on the emerald. 6 blocks on the diamond.
Is emerald the top tier?
It appears to be. No, max storage upgrade. Wait, increases controller radius by 536 million? Not sure we want to do that.
Is that expensive?
Well, you just need a subatomic digital assembly, you know, no big deal.
Okay, not expensive then.
And create a storage data, you know. We can just,
but yeah, we have tons of emeralds, so I say we do 4 emerald upgrades and see how far we can get with it.
But here's the question. Is that a good idea? Like, what happens if a controller's radius overlaps another controller's radius? Like, how... I mean...
You have to manually link to the controller, so there isn't a fighting condition, if that's what you're worried about. Okay. Actually, I am curious if you can link two controllers to the same drawer. I don't believe you can.
No, I don't think you can. So, anyway. Actually, you might be able to.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't see any reason why you couldn't, other than, like... I could understand why you might not want to. But I don't know. But yeah, I think Emerald upgrades and see how far we can get.
I mean, I understand you want to do this because it's cool, but I'm trying to think, like, why you want to do this. Is this so you could just have random drawers all over the base and just link them all to here?
I think so, yeah.
Would you not rather have all of our items in a centralized location, so if you need to go into it manually, you know where everything is, and you don't have to hunt for that drawer? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're going to get something lost.
I think there's an argument for doing it both ways, for sure. And probably having multiple drawer controllers as we expand the base and keeping them segmented so one does a specific area or whatever makes a lot of sense. But I think where we are right now, then we don't have to run cables anywhere.
Well, I'm just thinking we have ender chests. We could like have an ender chest dump into the drawers like from everywhere. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
Well, we're doing a storage bus, right?
Yeah.
So we can access all the drawers. And so all we have to do is link all the drawers we have right now to the storage controller, add one storage bus to the controller, and then we'll basically see everything that we have on passive right now.
Like, I just feel like if we do this and we have drawers all over and scattered about behind walls in different rooms on different floors, we're going to not be able to find a drawer when we need to upgrade it or just locate it for whatever reason.
I don't know that that's true. Like, unless you think we're going to have potentially the same drawer with the same item in two places.
That could happen, yep.
Like, but give me an example.
Okay, so say we have sulfur linked to it. Where's our sulfur drawer?
But do we have sulfur linked to it?
I'm going to say yes, we do.
Do we already have a sulfur drawer?
That's the question, isn't it? Like, how are we going to know if we have a drawer or not for an item?
So if you hover over, let me see. Give me a drawer here. Plonk that. Do I have a linking tool?
I have a configuration. Is that a linking tool? I don't think it is.
No. I thought I made one. Oh, I did make one. Look at that.
I need to make one of these too.
Whoa. Oh, you can see the range of the controller with the linking tool. Wow, this is not very big.
By default, it should be like 12. Is it less?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by default.
Only 8. Well, if you think about it, that's what, 17 by 17. So like, that's not awful, right?
I'm just wondering how far does the emerald get us though? So 4 emerald gets us another 32. So that would be huge, huge, huge.
So that's going to be like 65 by 65 on top of what we already have. So it's actually going to be bigger than that. Yeah. So you have the upgrades in here already? No. Throw the upgrades back in there. Do you have them on you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, this is already almost everything.
You know what? That does go up to the top of the black building next to us. Well, you know what? I'll let you do it the way you want to do it. Personally, I think we keep all the storage together. But if you want to have it spread around and connected to like a huge controller, we can do that too.
I think that's the way I want to do it. And if we run into issues, then we can, of course, swap it out. That'll be a little bit of work, but I think it'll be easier up front to just do it this way.
Easier up front, but it's going to be harder in the long run?
If we have to change it, then yeah, it'll be harder in the long run. But I don't think we're going to have to change it. That's my guess.
How do I switch this to unlink? Oh, remove.
Yeah, crouch right click changes between single and multiple. You probably want it on single for most things. And then right click does add or remove.
This is weird. So it says remove drawers from the controller. I right click on it again, and then it says remove drawers from the controller, and then it's like highlighting the controller again. Is that like an undo?
Is linked to the tool.
Oh, right. So I do this and it's saying that that's removed, but then I click it again and then like highlights. I don't know. This mod is weird. I have used it in the past. I'm sure I'll get used to it again. It just seems like unexpected things are happening. Now, can you link a controller to a controller and then like daisy chain them?
I doubt it.
What about a controller to a access point? I had to think of that word.
I have a few access points in here as well.
Like an access point that's attached to another system.
That's a good question.
So then we could daisy chain it that way.
Well, and that's the other thing is, can a drawer be even a member of two? I imagine the access points can't.
I'm gonna make another controller. And then we just need a diamond block. We can do that. Okay, so here's another drawer. Oh, we don't have a drawer. Make a quick one. This. Link. Spruce drawer. Boom. Okay. So there's a controller. Here's a drawer. I am going to link this controller. Whoa, no. Yeah, just set this to add. I assume that's connected.
Do me a favor. Crouch right click in the air and make sure it's set to single.
Yeah, it is now.
Okay. And that's going to make it easier for you.
Okay, so this should be connected. I guess we could tell if I put stake in here. I can see stake on this controller, yep. Now, can you link that drawer to the other controller?
I linked it just now.
And I can see stake over here.
But now it's not linked to this controller.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So I just linked this access point as well to this controller. Now it's not linked. I just saw it on link on my side.
Okay, so you can't link multiple drawers to multiple controllers, and only the access point to the single controller can.
Yeah.
For science!
Noob Plays 326 just resubscribed for 22 months. It's been
Thanks.
a while, glad to be back.
Hey, Noob Plays, thank you so much for the 22 months. Appreciate you. Good to have you back, dude. Hello, Neptune. Hello, Leslie. So, yeah, so the way that I've always done things in the past is you have like your applied energistic system linked to your drawer system. Your drawer is like your bulk storage for the AE. And then you wirelessly transfer things to and from your bulk storage where you need it. And you're thinking we do something else?
Sorry, I was not listening. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to craft these upgrades really quick.
Unbelievable.
Oh, we need diamond upgrades.
Literally unbelievable. Either you chats have been playing off camera or you missed a stream. You might have missed a stream. I mean, we've been logging in, or at least I've been logging in and like just processing some resources, like very mediocre
so 4 emerald
stuff.
Upgrades. Bam. Is huge. Okay. So what were you saying about how it works? I wasn't following.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
My brain can literally do one thing at once. I'm sorry.
So basically what I was just saying, what I normally do is we have our applied energistic system with a storage bus on a controller. The controller holds the bulk storage for our applied energistic system. When we want to move items, or when I have wanted to move items in the past, I just like use ender chests and like send them the specific item to the place that needs it. And then we have like a return chest for everything that goes back into the applied energistic system. So the way this is going to work is we're going to have just bulk storage everywhere, but we're still going to need a way to return items to the system.
Mm-hmm.
So we're still going to need, I guess having a controller this size will eliminate the need to have sending ender chests, but we're still going to need the receiving.
Yep, I think so. Although for the most part, what we're doing is we're receiving into a drawer directly on the machines, right?
But if we have different machines and different locations all sending the same items back.
Sure. In that case, we could use the ender chest and go through AE. But like a lot of almost all the machines that we have now are outputting directly into drawers for their item, right? And that's just going to then become part of our AE system. We won't even need to return the item. They'll just be part of it. Right?
And until we expand beyond what that drawer controller can do.
Sure.
Yep. Like I said, if you want to do it this way, we can do it this way. That's perfectly fine.
Well, okay, so what would you do differently? So you would have multiple drawer controllers.
Nope.
No?
I would just have one drawer controller and all the drawers centrally located, connected to the applied energistic system.
I see. And rather than, so let's come up here to my hostile neural network setup, just as a point of reference.
Yep.
Right? Because I think it's a different philosophy of the way that I like to do things and the way that I think it's going to work best for this pack. So all of these items, for example, let's say I want to keep stock of nether quartz here, right?
Sure.
I want to keep 2,000 of this in stock.
Uh-huh.
I can do that with AE, but I could also just have this as part of my storage in AE.
And I think that's perfectly fine if you have like a self-contained storage that's providing its own resources.
Mm-hmm. And that's what all of this is, right? All of these items would appear in AE. And I wouldn't have to send them back. I wouldn't have to send ender pearls into AE.
But do we want all of these items showing up in AE?
I think so, right? And if we don't, then we just don't add them to the controller. Right? So maybe I wouldn't add glass here. Maybe we'd have a specific process for glass.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe we wouldn't add any of these, right? Maybe we only want the products. We could only add those. And if we want specific generation for these, we could do those separately if we wanted to. We'd just have one source of them.
And already right here, I see we have 3 drawers with ender pearls in it.
3?
Oh, maybe that's not ender
2.
pearl on this, on the 2x1 drawer right here.
Yeah, and that's
a prediction, I guess.
Yeah, this is an input item for this process.
Yep.
This is manually something you come and fill for now. This wouldn't be, one of these wouldn't be linked, and it would be this one wouldn't be linked to our setup. And I'd probably have an item conduit that brings it back around or something. Or we'd have an export bus or something along those lines. But we haven't got to the point where that matters yet. Most likely what I think we're going to end up with is an ender chest that feeds ender pearls, because this isn't going to be the only place that wants to source like that. But like, think of all the simulation chambers we're going to have in here. There's 16 different mobs that we can have.
Sure.
And then of those, there's between 2 and like 6 outputs for each mob.
Uh-huh.
And all of those are items that we're going to basically passively have stored. And we won't have to just constantly feed them, right? Because if I was to run all of these machines, we'd need like 50,000 RF a tick. But if we just store up to 2,000 of each item and it automatically turns itself off because it's backstuffed, then I don't have to worry about any of the rest of the logistics of it.
I understand.
So how would you control the overflow, for example, of making too many emeralds with applied energistics with this setup?
Are those redstone controllable?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know anything about this mod. You've been messing with it, so.
So let's assume that they're redstone controllable.
Yep. So then you could, if you're talking about doing it with the applied energistics, then you could use the redstone thingy, whatever the heck it's called.
Yeah, so you're talking between 30 and 40 level emitters for this room, for these items.
You could do that. There's nothing wrong with that.
You could do that. But do you see how like a single storage bus for all of this is easier?
And look, if you want to take the easy way out, that's fine. I'm not judging you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna judge you. Another option is we could just have these filled up, and then we could pull the items out. Like if we run low in the system, just come in here and be like, okay, we need pearls. Just like grab a whole bunch of pearls or whatever, and dump them in the AE system. I mean, that's another option.
I think that's going to get old fast.
I mean, I guess it depends on how fast we're going through those materials, but maybe, maybe not. I don't know. You might have advanced knowledge of what we need in this pack beyond what I know, because as far as I know, I don't know how much of this stuff we need.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I have much more knowledge than you have. It's just there are multiple ways to automate it, and this is the one that requires the least sort of effort up front.
So you're a bare minimum kind of player. Got it. Okay. All right.
Okay.
No. I mean, like I said, if you want to do it that way, we can do it that way. I am okay with changing how I normally do things.
I think you'll see the light.
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know, but I think you will.
Maybe.
I need food.
No steak. No beef.
Eating bread like a chump.
Bread? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something glorious. You know what I did play off camera? You can't tell, but I did.
I'm shocked.
You know what I did? I used the enchanter that I made on camera, and I enchanted all my tools with mending, and my armor with mending.
Oh, that's why you're so shiny. I knew you looked different.
Do I
thought
look?
you got a haircut.
Oh, I do have a little bit of a glow to me now, don't I? I didn't think
you
it
do.
showed.
Hypno, you're glowing.
Oh, thanks. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna get a looting. So I need Lurpus. I think it's 3 emeralds? I don't remember. Looting 2, looting 1, looting 3. Oh, it's skeleton skulls? Can we make skeleton skulls? With the assembler on number 13 we can. Apparently. Number 13. I made skeleton skulls. I'm gonna go loot those cows for you so you can stop starving.
Thanks.
I know you're not starving anymore, but you know. How do I do this? Oh, I'm a dummy. 27. Where's all my levels? I have 1 level. Did I die? Did you murder me?
I've thought about it, but no, I haven't murdered you.
I think I spent all my levels actually on the mending.
Oh, we have the emerald or the enderman ones. I bet you those give you more XP.
You think so?
I bet so. And I think we have more of them too.
Okay, I can swap to using those.
I don't know that it matters, but I just figured to mention it.
Well, I need 27 levels. We can try the other ones. Where's the other ones?
They're in the drawer upstairs.
Upstairs even further. These? So that gives me about 1/3 of a level from 21. Nice. Whereas the overworld gives me about 1/8. Yeah, so the extraterrestrial definitely is more. Sweet.
Did you say you needed emeralds?
No. I thought I did, but
Okay.
it's skeleton skulls that I needed for the looting. I believe the default recipe is emerald for looting.
Ah.
All right, so this plus this, 10 levels. So expensive. Okay, I now have a looting 3 smite 4 sword.
Nice.
I'm gonna go smite some cows. BRB.
Wait, so what does smite do? I don't think I've ever like wanted smite.
Smite is for undead. It does nothing for cows. Like you use smite if you're gonna
Okay,
fight.
fine, I guess.
What? Oh, I'm muted. I'm sorry. I must have accidentally hit the button.
I was like, okay.
Smite is for undead.
Oh, okay.
I guess I could also put flame. I'm not gonna put flame on here. Maybe I should actually breed these cows up first and then get rid of all the adults. That's probably a smarter way.
I have the wheat on me here.
Oh, you do.
I don't know what happened to the rest of it. I thought there was a bunch of blocks, but I didn't see them in the system.
Uh-oh. We're dead.
No, you're dead.
Am I? Yeah, I thought we had a
said...
bunch of hay bales. Did we not?
Yeah, I thought so too, but I didn't see them. Maybe I... Oh, are they called hay bales?
They are called hay bales, yep.
Oh, I was looking for the wrong item then.
Okay, I think they've all been fed. Oh.
What? Do you remember that mod pack we played where if you killed a mob that was carrying an item, like a zombie that was carrying an item, it would apply looting to that drop?
Yes.
And you could like give them anything.
Like applied energistics full of stuff. Yep. that was the FTB pack. I think that was the second one. Unleashed.
Was it Unleashed? I remember I loved that pack. And then I was like really disappointed in like how buggy everything was, but the pack was amazing.
Or was that one Monster? Now I can't remember. I think it was Unleashed. Dude, are they coming for me again?
I made a new friend.
They're coming for you. You're gonna die.
I feel like Phantoms were much scarier when they were released. Did they nerf them?
I don't think they've ever been scary. I think they've just always been annoying.
I see. They sound scary.
They sound scary, but they're not really scary.
Hey, you have a friend too.
I don't want the friend. I looted it.
Nice.
Okay, so I have a bunch of beef now. 3.5 stacks ish.
Nice.
So you can have some.
Could you show me how this looting or this enchanting setup works?
The enchanting setup?
Yeah, this thing.
Yeah. 1 second. I need to get you a book and quill.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's why you went hunting for squid.
Yeah.
Did you?
Book and quill?
You should have looted the squid.
I did. I had looting too.
Oh, nice.
And then skull, and then lapis. You're gonna need 2 more skulls. Hold on a second. Bone. Let me put some bones in the assembler here. Okay. It's very okay. How many levels do you have?
61.
Okay, you should be good. So you put the written book in there, the lapis, and the skulls.
Order doesn't matter. Oh, yep, it does. Oh, and that gives you a book. You can't do it to an item?
No, you cannot enchant with it. You can only get the books.
Ah.
But you can get any enchanted book pretty much.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. And then I know how to do the rest. Okay, cool.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sweet. This is awesome. That was worth the effort. I know you feel like you rushed at the beginning, but that was awesome.
To make the enchanter?
Yep.
Yeah, the enchanter's so good.
So I guess I can look up the book itself of what enchant I want.
Yeah, if you just search for like sharpness or sweeping edge.
Nice. Okay, that's super cool. All right.
I can't remember what blocked us from using it at the start. Oh yeah, it was a squid. That's what it was.
Oh.
Like I made it and then we just
block.
And then we couldn't find any squid to use, and I was just like, what the heck?
That's annoying.
Let's see here. So yeah, I guess I'll start working on a storage bus. Oh, I already have it bookmarked, I think. Ooh. All right, chap. We gotta make one of these things. This is gonna be fun. Hope you guys are ready for all the fun we are about to have. I don't know how much of this stuff I need. Maybe we're good on like a lot of it. I don't know. I have this and this. Oh, I didn't press that button. So we gotta make some things here. I actually, what do I need the electric motor for? I'm confused. So I have the piston and I have the pump, but it's still saying I need this electric motor, but I don't know why. Oh, is it for this belt maybe? Oh, it's the conveyor module. Okay, I get it now. Aluminum, 5 of these. I also gotta make this thing. This guy. So I gotta make 2 logic processors. So I need 2 silicon, I need 2 logic circuits. You know, I did say earlier that I should make these upgrades here to speed this up. Yeah, I agree that phantoms are more annoying than scary. They're not really scary. How do I make this? In the inscriber silicon, and silicon we get from smelting. Okay. We actually have some, so that's good. This guy, this guy. I like how it's allowing me to put more than one item in here. I assume that is some mod. Input slot stack size. Stack up to 64. I like it. Oh, really? You think so?
Have you seen the 4X inscriber?
Have I seen it?
Yeah.
I've heard rumors.
I see.
Are you like antsy to do it, or?
I like want to see what the UI looks like, because I saw it in JEI, but I'm like, does it just have like 4 input slot? Like, I don't know how it would work. Also, I put the controller here. I don't know if that's a good spot for it.
You put it where?
Here.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing, because like we're gonna be moving the controller somewhere, right? We're eventually most likely gonna be expanding it out and turning it into a multi-block structure, so we have more connections.
Are we?
I assume so. If
Why?
we're going to connect machines to automate them in the future.
There's infinite channels though.
Or is that a fact? Do you know that for sure?
I don't know that as a fact, but I'm 99% sure it's a fact. I haven't looked at the config file myself.
I'm gonna look at the config file yourself. I am fairly certain though, if you have a controller available, there's not infinite channels, but it says channels infinite.
Oh, you open the config file?
Yep, under common.json. Channels equal infinite.
Sweet.
I don't like it. That like why even have applied energistics in the pack then? Why not just have refined storage?
Because applied energistics is a better mod. No offense to refined storage. It's a great mod too.
There's some decisions in this pack that I don't agree with. And that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I just don't agree with some of the decisions. No, sir, I didn't like it.
Well, I love it.
I need another quartz. Now I gotta run all the way over here and then press spacebar twice, 3 times. And then be sadly disappointed that you turned off your automation for some reason.
I didn't turn it off. It's actually all being consumed. The nether quartz is actually the bottleneck in this whole setup.
Nice setup.
You can make your own nether quartz, or you can bring some glass over here.
There's no glass up here.
Did you see how I smelted all this glass? Actually, I tried to smelt the glass,
and we were out of coal.
Coal wasn't working, and I was like, I don't understand, so I just left it.
So here's what happened. I'll explain that because I fixed this earlier. This drawer ran out of coal, and it wasn't locked, so I didn't know what was in there. It's like, oh, we have an empty drawer, so I just started throwing Cinnabar in here.
Got it.
And then I realized the mistake, so I locked the drawer, but we need more charcoal. As you can see, we're out.
I'm going to take all this glass, and I'm going to put it in that drawer upstairs.
I bet you are. You know what? You seem like the kind of person that would do that. Where is our charcoal found?
Soon, our charcoal will be in AE.
I have charcoal bouncing all around me. I've taken too much. Okay, we're good. I can't take my backpack off and then like double click it onto a drawer and have it empty, can I? You can't do it. I'm sorry, what?
You got the quartz you needed?
No.
There are quartz blocks you can steal from. Because you can uncraft those.
Right. I forgot about the quartz blocks. Mistakes.
Did you ever cook me my steak?
Yeah. I cooked it just the way you liked it, burnt to a crisp.
It is just the way I like it, but not in real life.
We need an upgrade for that drawer. I'm gonna put a gold upgrade in the coal drawer. I'm doing it. Try and stop me.
Why would I try and stop you?
I'm just saying, like, try and stop me. You can't stop.
But I could take it out.
Oh, I don't think you can unless you take some coal out.
Well, that's what I wanted for Christmas anyway.
Was some coal? Okay, so there's that. And then this, and then this. I did it.
You did it.
I did it. Limitless potential.
Stop that.
Sorry. Okay, so this is gonna go where?
Plonk.
Oh yeah, I guess we can just stick it right here. Yeah.
That's what I would do. We can move it. This is our last chance.
We can't move it.
But if we start linking drawers and we move it later, we're going to be very upset.
Maybe we should like put it, you know, since I don't know.
Yep, exactly. We could hide it under the ground.
I was thinking that. I was actually thinking that I was gonna dig out a basement and put all the drawers in there. But you don't want to do that, so, you know.
I don't think we need to do that.
I think we are gonna need to do it, though.
It's interesting that you would think that, but I don't think so.
Where are we gonna put all of our blocks?
What blocks?
Yes. All of them. All of the blocks. Where are we gonna put them?
In drawers.
Where are we gonna put those drawers?
Wherever we want.
So
we
just
don't need
like
to put them in the basement.
instead of like putting into like a nice, neat, orderly pile, we're just gonna scatter them about. Is that what we're doing? Is that's the way that you want to play this game? Well, okay, so compacting drawers, that's a thing that we're gonna want to do, right? For like all of our ores and stuff.
I don't know. Ow! Why you hit me so hard?
Well, I'm serious. Like, if we have like lead, for instance, and we need lead nuggets, we're gonna want those in a compacting drawer provided by something somewhere. Where are we gonna stick all of the ores?
Please look at lead ingot and go to.
I'm
the
just
second
I'm just
page.
using that as an example.
Yeah, but I think a lot of I don't know. I think we need to cross those roads as we come to them, but we haven't come to them yet.
All I'm saying is like all those roads would be crossed if we just had like a central storage. But we're doing it.
Kind of do.
We're
like,
doing
right
it. No.
here.
We're doing it your way. You're doing. I also saw that you played offline too. I just want you to know that I know
did.
you did.
What did I do?
Look in here. Right click.
Oh yeah, I moved your.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, you played
I-
offline.
Why would you want the discs in one of these? That seems silly. When all the lights are important.
I
They're
agree.
very
They
important.
are. I don't understand why they didn't modify this block to show all 20
Like
lights.
they could have had 2 lights per drive or something. I think that would have been cool. But yeah, that's silly the way they did it.
I agree. In fact, I think it's so silly. I'm gonna remove it.
Hopefully the one you want wasn't in there. Okay.
And now we don't have to worry about it at all because it's all gone.
You did it.
I did do it. I undid it.
You undid it.
I did it and then I undid it,
And which was doing it.
which is doing it. I did it.
Okay. Oh, hey, you know what?
What's up?
Now your money coins are in there. You can search AE for money coins.
Oh, can I? Yo, I am so rich. We have 2,969 money pennies. Nice.
Wait, can you tell me how many emeralds we have?
Yes, 96.
Wait, can you tell me again?
96.
No.
Now we only have 23. What the heck?
Stop it.
We have 2,144.
What about nickel? How much nickel do we have?
1.
How about now?
Wait, that was a Cupro nickel. We had 0. We had 28 blocks. Now we have 2,048. Why do we only have 2,048? What if I need like 2,049 for a recipe?
Well, luckily, if you grab a stack, watch how quickly it fills back up.
Would it make sense for you to change those drawers to compacting drawers? You think? Or no?
Maybe. I think for now, until we run into that as a constraint, not having it burn all of our power to make something we're not using didn't make sense. But maybe. I do want to change the priority, though, on this guy to be higher. How do we do that? 1,000.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong recipe here. Nickel nuggets have so many uses. You can macerate them into tiny piles of nickel dust. You can put 9 of them together into a nickel ingot. Like, so many uses. You could turn them into a nickel coin. What is that even used for? Oh, the numismatic dynamo. Yo, so whatever happened to us making diamonds and using the diamond dynamos?
We're not making diamonds yet.
What's stopping
That's
us?
really what happened. Nothing, I think. Let's see. You make those out of shulker predictions, so we need a shulker prediction or a shulker data model, but we could make one of those.
I think we should probably start working on that and just like get off Steam if we can just switch to this.
Oh, you want to use numismatic dynamos and not...
Whatever it is that we put the diamonds in.
So we can do numismatic steam boilers, or we can do numismatic dynamos.
I don't know which way is better.
I think the steam is twice as efficient.
If that's the case, then we do steam.
But I don't know that for sure. But I'm pretty sure. And so far, my pretty sures have been pretty sure.
And here's another thing. It says you can put a diamond in a numismatic dynamo and it makes 1.2 million RF, but it doesn't say like how long it does that, so I don't know how much this is producing.
Yeah, I think it depends on the dynamo that you put it in, right? It'll always produce the same amount of power, depending, and then the speed depends on the upgrades, right? So if you put the Enderium upgrade in, it probably does that significantly faster because that'll do 1600 RF a tick.
Oh, I see.
And then there's the efficiency multipliers as well, which we're not really taking advantage of. Actually, that's something I wanted to ask you.
Okay.
All of our steam dynamos that we have around actually down a level. So like this setup, we're not processing ores right now.
Where are
we're
you?
Still burning. I'm underneath your ore processor.
Oh, I thought you wanted to go to the steam boilers.
Yeah, this one works though. So these ones, we're not processing ores right now.
Uh-huh.
But you can see we're still burning steam, and that's because we don't have the upgrade to prevent that. So we're constantly drawing power for nothing.
Only 10%.
Yeah, but we're wasting 10% of their total capacity. So for each of these, that's 40 RF a tick that we're burning for literally no reason. Because there's an upgrade you can put in these that stops that entirely. So we probably want to look into that as well, especially if we're burning diamonds for power.
I mean, if we're making diamonds and the diamonds are sustaining us making more diamonds, I don't think that's an issue. But if you think it's an issue, I will think that you can make the upgrades.
Okay.
Maybe you think it's worth doing.
I think it's worth doing.
With how many dynamos we're going to be making and how many of those upgrades we're going to need.
Yeah, we're going to have stacks of these, I think. And if each one's burning, well, and especially because you think these are only 2.5x, right? Is that right? And these are going to be 10x.
Which augment is it? Do you know?
The Enderium one?
No. For that makes it stop burning.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm looking. Catalytic reclamation chamber machine. Dynamo and boiler.
Excitation field limiter prevents RF from being lost after coil saturation.
Is that what it's doing? Man, I don't know if that's worth making. I think it'd probably be in our best interest if we can just make infinite diamonds and make infinite power from those infinite diamonds. I think it's in our best interest just to put all the power upgrades we can in these things or whatever.
Okay.
But you know, you do you, I guess.
I just don't know because the only other two we can do, there's two other ones, right?
There's increased fuel efficiency, so you can have fuel efficiency 10% more. And then there is output 100%, fuel efficiency 0.9.
Yeah, so I think we were going to want the output ones, right?
Yeah, the only limiting factor here is the emeralds, or diamonds or whatever we're burning. I think we can just make more, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. And that's going to give us 6,400 RF per tick per boiler, which right now we're only doing 400. So at the max, we could do over 6,000. That seems pretty good. So I think you're right. You're right.
Yeah, I don't think we worry about the loss. I think if we need more power, we just make more power.
Yep.
So we did the thing that I wanted to do. So I guess good stream. See you next time.
I'm going to go ahead and add all the things up here to the system really quick.
All right. Probably what we should work on today, and oh, I pressed the pack button, now my game's frozen. Probably the thing that we should work on today is getting to HV.
Okay.
What do you think about that?
I I'm okay with that if you think that's if you think we're close.
No, I want to know what you think about it.
I think okay.
But what do you think about it?
I think.
Ow! Oh, it looked like you're gonna punch me. that was a preemptive ow. So it looks like the only thing that's preventing us from making. Wait. Hold on a second. We're trying to make HV circuit, I think, is what we need to get into. I was looking at this before, just kind of like looking at stuff. It's the thick boy we need to make. So the thing that's preventing us from doing that is like the RAM chip, the IC chip, and I guess the good integrated circuits.
Oh, for RAM chips, don't we need the clean room? No, maybe not. I might be thinking something else. I was looking at this earlier.
Yeah, I did see that it said something needed a clean room, but I don't think we actually needed that.
No, that's for the tier 3 of the LV needed the clean room.
So one RAM wafer, one WAM wafer makes 32 RAM chips, which is one silicon makes 8 WAM wafers.
Nice.
Wait. No, it's 1 to 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
One silicon wafer makes one WAM wafer, and then that makes 32 RAM chips. So, I mean, that seems doable. And then we have the IC chips, which is basically the same thing, except instead of using the emerald, you use a red lens.
Yeah, and I think we have some IC chips left over. Yeah, we have... Oh, never mind. That's a different one.
Transistors is silicon plate and fine tin wire and liquid polyethylene. We have all of that. The good integrated circuit. The only thing I hear that stands out is a basic integrated circuit.
What about this printed circuit board?
Wait, printed circuit board.
The top left.
Of which recipe are we looking at now?
Of the circuit... Oh. The good integrated circuit needs the phenolic printed circuit board?
Yes. That we've been making those.
Okay.
That's how we made all the MV circuits.
I see. I haven't been doing any of the MV stuff.
Good. So that means that you get to make these.
Whoa.
We need you to have the experience. You've never played Greg Tech. You need the full Greg Tech experience.
Okay.
Yeah, with all these chips, we need some dip, huh? Yeah, you got any guac?
What?
Guac. You know, avocado, salt, pepper, onion, tomato. Mixed together, maybe a little garlic salt. You feel crazy? No? Okay, fine.
Sorry, I'm focusing.
What are you focusing on?
I'm trying to read. It's hard.
I wish Assassin would focus on me. Oh, I wasn't muted! Just kidding.
Whoa.
So
I'm very focused on ignoring you, okay?
Wow. Wow. So I made a whole bunch of monocrystalline silicon boules, and we can make more.
You're a monocrystalline silicon boule.
That's not very nice.
Oh, no.
In fact, that's pretty mean.
I know.
Did you see all the gallium that I produced up here? 165 dusts.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
It is very nice.
But wasn't it the arsenic that was hard to get?
No, I think it was the gallium that was hard.
Oh, okay. I knew we needed gallium arsenide or something, but
yeah,
I wasn't sure which part of that was hard.
The gallium arsenide is not fun to make. Did you link the drawers that are in the room over here? Well, the dusts?
I did not link those drawers.
I link. Oh, I need to actually link the controller.
I feel like getting into HV before we automate the LV circuits at least is a mistake.
Why? We're not trying to automate HV circuits.
We're not trying to automate HV circuits, but in order to make, let's say, how many do you think we want? Like 16?
I'm trying to remember why I wanted to get into HV. There was a reason. And it might have been the electric blast furnace. So maybe we don't even need to make any circuits. It's maybe just upgrading the power converter thingies. I don't remember the reason why I wanted to do this. There was some reason.
I'm just looking at the crafting tree is so wide to make HV because of this LV that we need.
Or you... Okay, I see what you're doing.
It's quite a...
Okay, so here's the thing. In order to get to the distillation tower, we need to get into HV. Which, this is how we're gonna like start getting into oil products. So it's not like we have to upgrade all the machines and make all the HV circuits. But if you want to automate the LV,
I think that's what I want to do. So we don't have to deal with this crafting tree every time we want to go up a tier, right? Like this is going to help us even with what we currently are trying to make.
okay.
Like it's not expensive resource-wise, it's just expensive time-wise.
This is true.
Like it's stupidly cheap. I'm looking at the resources going like I could make 1,000 MV circuits, HV circuits, whatever, right? Like it wouldn't be a big deal. It's just it would take me so long to do that.
Now the question is, if we're gonna do that, do we make the third tier or the
I think the second tier. The third tier I think requires the clean room.
I don't even see. How do you search for this?
It's the microchip processor. It's an LV tier circuit.
Oh, I see. So what? Oh, you can't even make that anyway because it requires EV. Oh no, there's an MV one.
Oh, interesting. There is an MV. There's two MV rest. Okay, there's just the one actually. Yeah, that's MV. So that doesn't require the clean room.
No clean room.
So probably.
I don't know about these components though.
Yeah, I think the tier 2 for now.
Yeah, I don't think we can do plastic until we get into oil. So
yeah, there was one item in here that I ran into. Was it the PVC?
PVC.
Polyvinyl chloride. I think we needed. I don't know why I think we needed that actually, but
we do. So if you want to make the plastic circuit board, the plastic printed circuit board, you need plastic circuit board, which comes from polyvinyl chloride.
Yeah, so I think we do the tier 2. We automate that one for LV, and then maybe we even try tier 2 for MV. But I don't know if we can do the MV tier 2.
Well, actually, hold on a second. What is bromine solution?
That should just be salt, right?
I don't know. Acidic bromine. Dude, this is like so... Talk about JEI hell. Holy, like how many how many pages back do I have to go to find this?
It's almost easier to use the crafting tree and then set favorite recipes up the tree.
Well, anyway, I'm trying to figure out how to make vinyl chloride.
If you go to the
oxygen, hydrochloric acid, and ethylene. That doesn't seem like that is that. I mean, we're already making ethylene, and we know how to make oxygen. There's got to be an easy way to make the hydrochloride. Hydrogen and iridium chloride dust. Boom. Salt plus sulfuric acid makes hydrochloric acid. Anyway, I think we can do the polyvinyl. It just seems complicated, is all I'm trying to say. Chat saying gas tears make salt water, and then salt makes chlorine.
Also, we can use the plastic we have for plastic circuit boards? I didn't think so.
Wait, what plastic?
Oh, we can do polyethylene sheets with sulfuric acid, and that gives us plastic circuit boards as well.
Oh, there are 2 recipes. Oh, there's multiple recipes here. Yeah, polyethylene sheet, copper foil, sulfuric acid.
Yeah, if that's all we're waiting on.
Oh, but we can also do polytetrafluoroethylene. That's my favorite.
PTFE. Can we use the acronyms? Because that'll be...
No, we gotta say the full name.
Okay.
Well, however you want to do it. I think we can make the tier 3 ones, and if we're gonna set up an automation, we should do those.
I agree. Yep, I agree. So I think that's what we do. Question is where? So I think I'm gonna do it in this brown building since we're just sprawled out everywhere, aren't we?
It's fine. You do it on the roof for all I care.
Don't tempt me.
To-do list. Harvest crops, organize chests, troll hypno.
Got him.
What?
You can check that one off.
How do you make a check mark in ASCII? I only know how to do a TM. I put a TM.
You know the alt code for TM?
Of course I do.
Amazing.
You don't?
No. I used to know a lot of alt codes, but
it's 0153. Come on now. Everybody knows this. If you're not cool unless you know it, all right? Now you're cool. You did it. Wait, why am I doing 0176? That doesn't even make sense. That is a degree symbol. You want to know what a smiley face is? 1. Literally just 1. And 2 is an inverted smiley face.
I didn't even know there were single-digit alt codes.
I don't know why those work.
Okay.
How about this one?
Okay.
Look, I used to spend a lot of time on the computer, like in chat rooms, learning these things for no particular reason. They've just stuck with me, so.
There's I used to be able to type like 150 words a minute.
I don't think I've ever...
It's because I used to hang out in chat rooms.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been able to type that fast. I think 80, maybe 90, but never. I don't think I've ever broken 100. Not with accuracy.
I can still type 80, but I'm nowhere near as fast as I used to be. You know what's funny is I don't type correctly. I don't use the home rows. I just literally, I use like 6 fingers to type.
What?
And I can type 80 words a minute.
I don't believe. Okay. Jasassin, I'm going to need you to record your hands and a screen record and overlay that so we can see this.
I actually would love to show you. I will do that next stream. I'll get it set up so I can show you, because it will blow people's minds and not in a good way.
It doesn't sound like it would be in a good way.
No, it's horrifying even to me.
I'm gonna load up just for funsies here.
Like, you know what we should do? We should have a competition of who can type the fastest with just 2 fingers. And I bet you, I bet you, I don't know that I could double your score, but I'd be quite a bit faster.
I'm doing a typing test.
Mm-hmm.
I made 2 errors.
You made 2 errors?
I did.
What if I start saying the words before they show up? If you toss a can of diet and regular soda and water, and you'd be surprised.
Stop it! You're screwing me off!
Gonna check off Troll Hypno again.
What am I do? Oh my goodness, I screwed up so bad. It's like 60. Show your... I don't know what happens if I press this button. 72 is what it says.
Yeah, so I can do probably 80, 85, something like that.
But that was also with you trolling me, and I had to like backspace over words.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, it's... try typing the way I do. There's no way. But the same thing is true. Like, if I tried typing like you do, there's no way I could get that high. Because I don't know that... you know what I mean?
My dad made us as kids learn to touch type when we were, gosh, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, something like that. My brother's 2 years older than me, so it's probably 7 and 9, somewhere around there. Like, he literally took black electrical tape, cut into little squares, and put it over the letters, and like there was no way to cheat.
Nice.
So we literally had to learn how to do that.
I actually, one year I bought a keyboard made by a company called DOS Keyboard, and it has no letters on it. It's completely blank. And I did that so I could learn to type without looking, because I just like had such a habit of looking down. So like, you can't, right? And I used that for about a year, and now I can basically press any key on the keyboard and know what it is. The problem is some brands don't actually follow the correct keyboard layout.
Wait,
like
what?
Logitech, I think, is the only one who is strict about their keyboard layout.
What do you mean, like where they put like their Windows key or
well, so the Windows and function keys and the option key, those are like kind of mix matched, right, between brands. Those are okay to be messed up. But for example, some keyboards, the home, insert, delete, end, page up, page down config is a little different. And then the other one is, and I have this Razer keyboard that I bought, which is, I like it a lot, but the F1 key is over the number 2. It's completely idiotic. But like, that's not the layout. And then the other thing too is like the length of the tab, caps lock, shift keys, and the length of the backspace, backslash, enter, shift keys on the other side are variable depending on the brand.
True.
And Logitech is the only one that I know of that follows the physical layout like to the T.
Have you seen like European keyboards with like the big thick enter key and like misaligned other letters and stuff? It's like, how do you even do that?
Yeah, I support a bunch of people internationally that we buy specific keyboard layouts for laptops and stuff for them. And I look at them and I'm like, oh my gosh. The crazy thing is too, for a lot of international people that have to use different layouts, they often have to type in multiple languages. So they have to pick a primary layout that's the physical layout with the keys labeled, and then they have to pick a secondary layout. But not all secondary layouts are compatible with the primary layouts, right? So if you have, for example, a UK primary layout, you can't type Japanese. Like, you can, but it is not the same as an American primary layout. So
are we talking about like Japanese kanji or whatever, like the little symbols? Or are we talking like the English transcribed words, or what are you talking about?
Japanese characters.
The characters, okay.
Yeah. And so basically what ends up happening is you send this laptop to somebody overseas. Imagine this, right? It's got a UK primary layout, but they're typing in Japanese. But they're entering their password, and everything is stars. But which keyboard layout are they using? And so they'll end up locking themselves out of their accounts and stuff because they're using the wrong keyboard layout, which is inserting the wrong characters, because they're used to the American primary and Japanese secondary versus the UK primary and Japanese secondary. Because they're touch typing it.
Weird.
It's horrible.
But I mean, that just sounds like a skill issue, honestly.
Like, okay, but I have to just say this. Like, we're very lucky that computers really started here in the US because the rest of the world has to deal with such nonsense. It's crazy.
I wonder if we would have to deal with that if computers started somewhere else, since like English is so like, I know it's not the primary language, but like most countries speak it to like communicate, right?
Yeah, but there's like 6 or 7 keyboard layouts for English.
Oh, okay. Well, I've never really looked into it since I've never had to change it from ENUS, but I assume like Australia and UK.
Mm-hmm.
What,
now,
like South African maybe?
But UK definitely has a different one. Japanese keyboards have an English layout mode that is very similar to the US English layout, but it's not the same.
Hmm.
So yeah, and I actually don't know all the combinations of, right? Like in Mexico, I think they use a different layout as well. It's Spanish primary, but English secondary. So
yeah,
there's so many combinations of just nonsense you can end up with. I don't even know how they do it.
Where's our recharging thingy?
Oh, it's in the roof of the floor with the steam boilers.
It's in the roof? Like on the roof? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Found it. I don't even need to charge this, but I was looking for it. Can this thing go faster? It has augments. I don't know which one of these. Maybe it's just like the processing speed. Maybe it's just this one. I might make one of those just to see. Nemo asks, can you send and pull resources over with an access port drawer? An access port drawer is basically like having a second controller. You can do anything with that you can with a controller, other than link drawers to it. You can send and receive from an access point. Wait, what resource is this? Mana infused metal? Titanium question mark? How do you get mana infused metal? I don't even think this is worth my time. Okay, okay. I'm getting sidetracked on something I don't need to get sidetracked on. All right, so Jassassin, you are working on storage. Was I gonna work on something? I don't remember. I'm sorry, you're working on circuits, not storage.
Yep, circuits. I don't know.
Okay. If you don't know, you don't know. I go find something to do.
Okay.
Mid-game. Let's see here. Rare earth. Why is that like on a thing by itself? Yttrium dust, barium, yttrium barium cuprate. That's getting over to nuclear craft? Fission reactors, high pressure steam. Yo, that sounds sick. This is all HV though, so we can't really do this. Let's not bother going down that path then. Let's go back into...
Huh?
Was I unmuted?
You
I'm
were
sorry.
Unmuted. That's okay.
Let's see here. Was there anything else in this section? We didn't get like a thing for making the storage bus, which is actually kind of surprising. Buy crafting table. This has got a great check mark on it. So is that being blocked by something? Pattern and oh, do we have to make the pattern encoding terminal? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this, even though like we're probably not gonna be using this. Not for a little while anyway. Ah, I did it again!
You did it!
Hi! I'm gonna make a pattern encoding terminal. I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing.
Do it.
I'm doing it. Okay. I need to move my keyboard further away from where my mouse is. It's the thumb button on my mouse, not the back and forth, but the thumb button that keeps bumping into the keyboard, and that's the button that I have that like mutes me on Discord, and I keep bumping it and unmuting. All right, so I need a diamond and engineering. Whoops, I just made a bunch of screenshots because I moved my keyboard over. Diamond. Engineering. Oh, I should make these. Let's make these actually. We're gonna put this quest on hold for a moment. I need acceleration. We're making these. These are gonna like save us. So I need calculation, find aluminum wire. So I need 4 of these calculation. Boop, 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 boop. So I need silly silicon. I do want to make the sifters array. There's actually multiple things that we want to do.
I just realized your ore processing is not chunk loaded.
Oh.
I wonder how that's been working.
Very carefully, I expect. Or maybe it's not working while I'm offline. I mean, I don't know. Or maybe it's loading from lazy chunk loading.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, I turned it back on.
Okay.
Or I turned it on. It never was on.
Oh yeah, so anyway, some of the materials, I can't remember what I was looking at. I was going in here. I was looking at the different raw ores. Maybe stibnite was one of these. Let's take a look. So we macerate that and then we chemical bath it. Yeah, so check it out. This is the same process that we are doing right now, except it requires sodium persulfate instead of mercury. So do we set up an entirely new system for sodium persulfate chemical baths? Like what else? There's 12 items that you can put through this. I think we have to. So I think I gotta like basically duplicate what we've already done for this process, right? Like we can put iron through there. Iron is pretty common. Tin, aluminum ore. I don't know if we're gonna get that. And stibnite, fowlerite goes through there. So there's we already have to duplicate what I've done, but have a sodium persulfate one. But then we also need to do the sifting one. I think there might have been a third one where like you macerate and then you just go directly to the thermal centrifuge without the chemical bath. Yeah, so like there's going to be a lot of processing machines that we need to do. Sifting is one of them, but I don't know which one's more important. I guess it's just going to come to which resource we need the most next. There's also an advanced inscriber. Well, okay, I'm just going to go ahead and make the upgrades for this, and then we'll take a look at that stuff. What else do I need here? I need fine aluminum. Wire mill 3. Boop, boop. Oh, I didn't actually make these yet, did I? So I need some LV circuits. HNN is hostile neural network. This mod. I haven't really looked at this to see like what resources we can make and which ones we cannot. So you can get copper, you can get iron, lead, redstone and sugar, glowstone. Nickel, tin, diamond, aluminum dust, gold. I'm not sure like what resources this won't give us, I guess. Emerald. It doesn't give us everything. Like we are still gonna have to mine for certain things, as far as I can tell. What was I making? The acceleration that I didn't actually bookmark. Oh, what is this? Electrical steel. I need 12. I'm gonna do 16. Trident asking if the room is as dark as my soul? What is that supposed to mean? Okay, now we should be able to make processors a little bit easier. All right, so to make this thing, we needed some engineering. That's a little bit better. All right. So I still got to make this guy. Oh, I need calculation. No. Dang it. I'm just going to pre-make up some of these circuits. Oh, I had some in my inventory. Okay, so I need a crafting table and an ME terminal. Yeah, I guess I did need some of this anyway. Can I just, you know, use this thing now? Hello? This one. This? Nope. Oh, yeah, I guess we're doing that as my favorited recipe. Is the illuminated panel the one that I want? This one. That's my favorite recipe. Illuminated panel. What is this? Like, what is this mark? How am I accidentally placing that on there? I do that all the time. I don't know how I'm doing that. Does anybody know what this mark right here is? Oh, that allows me to switch between the 3 different recipes. Oh, I understand. So I can click that and be like, okay, no, I actually want this one. Got it. Never mind. I understand now. I keep seeing that appear, and I thought that I was making a mistake, like clicking something wrong, but no. I get it now. And Jassassin took all the glass upstairs. Can I not use, like, different colored glass for this? It says I can use it.
Mr. Hypno.
Hi!
We can't make this 3rd tier of LV.
Why not?
Until we get into HV.
Why is that?
Because we can't make the MV circuit assembler without HV circuits.
You can't make the MV circuit assembler
That's right.
without HV circuits?
That's right.
So let's make the HV circuits.
I can't make the HV circuits until I do the tier 2 LV.
So make the tier 2 LV, make the thing, and then continue on what you're doing. I don't understand. Just do it.
Okay.
No, but like, is this a real pain? Like, I don't know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I'm not sure. I haven't gotten into it, but I feel like it's gonna be. But I'll take a look. I'll make sure.
Okay.
Also, I think it's actually going to make more sense to do the tier 2.
And
because to do the basic MV or the basic HV, the tier 1 HV, it needs the tier 2 MV, which needs the tier 2 LV. Like,
hold on. I did it.
You did it.
So you said we cannot make the MV circuits? No. The tier 3 LV circuit.
Yep.
That is a microchip processor.
Yep.
And we can't make that until what? We have the MV circuit assembler.
That's right.
And then we can't make this because we don't have HV circuits. And we can't make HV circuits until we have the 2nd tier MV circuit.
Mm-hmm.
And then what's stopping us from making that?
Tier 2 LV circuits. I think to get it, because we're going to want to automate LV, MV, and HV.
Right.
I don't think it makes sense to skip to tier 3 LV until we're ready for tier 3 MV and HV.
I'm not so sure that makes sense.
Okay, so if I automate tier 3 LV,
Yeah.
we can't automate tier 2 MV.
I don't think you want to automate tier 1 or 2. Maybe I'm mistaken on that.
That's my point.
I think you want to automate tier 3. So why can't we automate tier 3 LV?
Because I need the MV circuit assembler, which needs an HV circuit. So I can make HV circuits manually to get the MV circuit assembler.
Wait. The microchip. Oh, right. Okay, hold on a second. Sorry. I'm like looking at many different recipes here and it's confusing me. So you want the HV circuit. In order to make that, we need the tier 2 MV. So we can't just manually craft a few of those to make those HVs to make the circuit assembler?
We could do that.
I think that's the way to go.
Okay, but then what happens when I want to automate the MV circuits? Do I skip to tier 3 for that as well?
Good question. I don't know what that even looks like. What is it? The microprocessor. Is there anything in here that looks like you can't do it? MV cutter, CPU wafer. I mean, this all. We need an MV laser engraver.
We have that.
I don't see a problem with this.
Okay, so we skip automating tier 2 and we just go to tier 3 for all 3 of them.
I don't know if we can do tier 3 HV circuits at this
Probably not yet,
point.
but we'll just assume that we're not going to do that anyway, right away.
Yeah, I think that's the way I've done it in the past, is like, you don't really automate the first or the second tier of the circuits. The third tier is like where the savings really come in, and then you really want to automate that.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, I'm going to poke through it and make sure that that seems right to me, but I agree. I just, I got kind of caught up in this HV circuit requirement, so.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like if you're going to automate, this is just us chat. I feel like if you're going to automate, you just do like the highest tier one. Like this requires the most amount of crafting, sub-crafting to do, but like this is all automatable at this point. I don't think there's any reason. I don't think there's any reason for us to like do a lower tier if we can do the higher tier. Is this the... So this is the higher tier MV. We got 2 recipes that are MV, and we got 2 that are IV. I don't think there's any reason to not do this. Now, I guess if you make these lower tier HV, they require the lower tier MV. So let's look at HV. So the second tier requires the highest tier of the MV. And the highest tier requires a system on a chip. EV, we can't make that until we get into EV. So that's just RAM. RAM wafer. And we saw that we could do this. It's just we don't have the higher tier. It's 1-to-1. That's no big deal. I don't know about an inductor. What does this cost? Annealed steel. We can do that. Liquid polyethylene. We can do that. SMD. Fine cupro nickel. I don't think we're here yet. And that also requires HV. This would be the one that we'd be doing right now. Okay. Aluminum foil. Thin polyethylene sheet. To make capacitors. That seems doable. We already looked at the plastic printed circuit board, and I know we can do that. I don't think there's anything that's stopping us from doing the tier 2 HV. Once we get the tier 3 MVs, I think all of this stuff is quite doable. And we'll be using the plastic circuit boards that we're already using from the previous tier. Is there a way that we can get away from using these resin printed circuit boards? Glue, copper. Oh, this is actually kind of nice here. This is not nice because you also need the resin circuit board. But if we can do the assembler recipe, that is definitely the way to go. Okay. So we did this, which completed this quest now. This is still grayed out. Why is this grayed out? I don't understand this quest. Oh, is this grayed out because I haven't done it? Then why does it have a check mark? ME crafting terminal. Top left of quest window is a little arrow. This? No, top left. This? I don't understand what you're saying. Of the terminal quest. View dependencies. Wait, but I've made calculation processors. Inscribing, but I've done that. I've done inscription plates. This requires a check mark. I did it.
Whoa, you did a lot.
Apparently. We didn't check mark a check mark, apparently.
Oh. Whoa.
It's happening. I've done a lot.
I did look at that quest tree and I was like, huh, this feels like it's not done enough, but I didn't look at it at all, really.
Yeah, apparently when you click on a quest, next to the tasks, there is a arrow that points to the left, and you can view dependencies.
Ooh, that's nice.
And that's how I eventually made my way back to that question mark.
Ah.
Thanks to chat. So looking at these different recipes, it looks like we can do the tier 3 LV and MV, but we're stuck on the tier 2 HV until we get to EV power, is what it seems like.
Ooh, okay, I'll look at that in just a second. Let me finish my crafting tree thing that I'm doing.
Yep. But I think we should be good to go on the tier 3 LV and MV.
Okay.
All right, so what else do we have here? This is wanting me to make an energy cell. There's no rewards for doing it. But Quest wants it, so we make it. All right, Esty, we'll see you later if you're still around. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I didn't bookmark the item it wanted me to make. I did it.
Nice.
Chad, is it time? Can we do this? I don't believe it. This is gonna be a game changer right here. Platinum EV circuits? Can't do it. We can't do it. They make this all easy and they're like, oh, by the way, you want to do this? Can't do it. I guess we can do this. We can wirelessly like grab. No, we can't do that because we can't do any of this. We can't have any wireless. This is why we can't have nice things. All right, chat. I tell you what, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back in like 1 to 2 minutes. BRB right back. Okay. Don't go anywhere. This button. BRB.
You know, it's a good thing you got all that silver. Because that's the most used component in HV circuits, it looks like.
All right, I'm back. Whew, so much better. Did you say something, Jassassin?
If I did, I didn't mean it.
Why don't you want to talk to me?
What?
You're a big meanie face.
No.
No, you are.
Just a little meanie face.
No, no, no. You're a huge meanie face.
No.
Okay. What are we doing for power gen so far? So far, we are making steam off charcoal. We have a whole bunch of these phytogenic insulators. Just making saplings and wood and rubber, resin, whatever. We're smelting the logs into charcoal. And then we're taking that charcoal and we're feeding steam dynos. Steam boilers. We're feeding steam boilers, and then those are powering steam turbines that have reinforced integral components in them. And then we are transferring that power to energetic alloy conduit. That's what we're doing. Okay. So anyway, I made this guy. We're kind of just looking at different recipes here to like fill out the quest book. Extended inscribing. Is this? Well, I don't know if this is what I want to do, but it says that we can make this. I need 4 inscribers. What is the point of the extended inscriber? Crafting table on a steak. Oop. Yo, I need to make 4 storage buses for that. Oh no. Alright. We're gonna do this. I think Jassassin said he was interested in seeing what this thing even looks like, so here we go. We're gonna do it. Oop. This is going to take some resources. Whew. That is some resources. So I need 4 pumps. I need 5 of these conveyor modules. I need 12 of the pistons. Now, granted, this is for making 4 of these. I'm only going to make 3 of them because we already have one. But maybe I'll make 4 of them and I'll just have the extra so we can compare the two. I need 20 dark steel plate. What else do I need here? 4 Fluex. 18 copper cables. We have 7. Almost. That's pretty close to what we need. How do I do this? Liquid rubber, chemical reactor. We can extract. I don't think we can do this. We have rubber sheets. Guess we can do that. I don't know how much I need. It's 1 ingot per, so I guess I need 6 more of these. 106 aluminum plate? And what number does this go on? This goes on no number. But it does take time. $18 wrought iron plates. I think we have that. We have 10. So I need 5 formation and annihilation. That's probably the next thing I should work on. So I need 5 logic. What's the other one that I need? Or is it all logic? Logic, logic. Oh, I actually need 5 more gold. Okay, then I need 5 nether quartz and 5 Certus. Do these both use Certus dust? They do, so I actually need 10 Certus, or Fluix. Basically the same thing you got going, just running sugar canes instead. Snad plus redstone, so much sugar cane. Oh, yeah, I forgot to show you that actually. There's more to what we're doing here. So we do have the charcoal being smelted here, but we are smelting with sugar cane. So we're not using the wood or the charcoal that we're making to smelt these items. If we come all the way down to the bottom floor, we have cactus being auto done and we have sugarcane being auto done with snad. Yep. There's too many floors in there. All that stuff is spread out. All right, so what was I working on? We're trying to make these things. 5 of those, 5 of those, 5 of those. I made more than what I needed, but that's fine. Then the annihilation core, 5 of these, 5 of those, 5 of those. And then, okay, let's grab our copper cables. This should be done. How are our plates doing? We have our wrought iron plates, our aluminum plates, our dark steel plates. Looks like we might be done with all the crafting. Well, all the resource gathering, I guess. So we have to make 9 of these. That means we have to make 9 of these. So 5 of these guys. I wish clicking this button like put all the ingredients in there. Maybe you can shift click it. I'm just not doing that. I shift click, it doesn't put all of them in there. Okay, and then we want the inscriber. I'm just gonna put all this stuff away. We want 4 inscribers. And then the extended inscriber. I did it.
You did it.
You said you wanted to see this thing, didn't you?
I do want to see that thing.
And game crash.
I'm confused.
Inscription job 1. Does this mean you can set up like multiple things? Next inscription job. Oh, you can have like 4 different things running at the same time.
Whoa. I guess that means you can keep the 4 different presses in here?
I suppose. But then you also need one that's going to complete the circuit, right?
I don't know.
I'll put all the 4 presses in here, I guess. Produced items will be auto exported through any extraction side. I don't know if that dumps directly into AE or not.
Oh, probably does.
Let's try squishing some silicon, see if it just goes into the system. No. I'm upset.
Doesn't work?
It doesn't automatically dump into the system.
That's sad.
Nice mod maker. I guess we have to put an import bus on it somewhere.
Yeah. That's weird. What does that mean then? Auto export. Produced items will be auto exported through any extraction side. Oh, you could probably put a chest on it, and then it would auto insert into the chest. So you could have an interface with your crafting card, and then it would also then insert back into the interface when it's done. Does that make sense?
Oh, so if you put an interface on there, it will just...
Yeah, I think so. It's going to insert into a storage inventory, which an interface will have.
Oh, so if I put a chest on the front or something, it would... Maybe?
I don't know about the front, but probably any other side.
No, put it in the front.
Sweet. Perfect. I love it.
I did it. So I guess we're going to want a second one of those, question mark? One for making all the circuits and then one for making, like, completing the circuits. That doesn't make sense. One for all of the printed circuits and one for actually crafting the circuit for the processor.
Oh.
Oh well, we're just going to leave the one here for now though.
Yeah.
Accumulation processors are made out of black steel plate, a silicon plate, and any tier 3 circuit. What are these? Item multi P2P tunnel. Modern AE2 additions. 1M mega storage component. Super dense energy cell mega crafting unit. Does the regular P2Ps, like, are they restricted? Do we even need P2Ps with a channelless AE system? I don't think so. These require stainless. That's HV. Okay, so we can't go this way. This path is blocked. This path is blocked. We could make the 4K. I don't know about the 16K. Infinitist water and stone. It doesn't get any faster than this. Oh. That's kind of cool. It holds 1.2 G's. Gigabuckets.
McLesley 13 shared 1000 hype heart.
Hey Leslie, thank you so much for the 1000 bits. So take a bit to empty. I don't think it empties. $212 silicon boules is crazy. We only got 210. Only 210. Like a bunch of scrubs. All right, is there anything else that we can do on this page since I'm kind of like doing the AE stuff right now? P2P tunnel. Memory card. Is this crazy expensive? HV circuit. Yeah, I think we're done on this until we get into HV. That's fine. So we're blocked. HV this path, HV this path, HV this path. So we've done all the AE that we can do. Are we done with the beginning quest section? Bounties for money coins.
Do we have a bunch of leftover silicon dust?
Silicon dust.
For some reason, I remember having like way too much of it. But now I don't know where it is.
Silicon dust. Yeah, up here. This is why I like having all the storages in one location instead of spread all over the place. But it's right underneath you, actually. Well, it was.
Oh, okay. Let's just link that up.
Should probably increase that storage capacity too. I'm gonna put a couple of gold upgrades in there. 0.5 mil silicon should be more than plenty.
Nice. I went ahead and added all these barrels into our system.
You did what?
I added all the barrels that are in that room into the system.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'm locking these.
Do it.
Actually, I can lock the controller, then unlock the controller. Or did that just screw everything up?
Uh-oh. I think you want to lock the controller, no?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought that might have screwed up some of your things over here that like 0 stuff in them. But you didn't connect these to the controller, did you?
No, not all of those are connected. Only the output items.
Okay, good. Yeah, but you can lock the controller, then lock it twice to unlock everything, then relock everything or whatever. That way you don't have to go up to every single thing.
Yeah, but it's probably best to not unlock that ever again.
Why, are you gonna be connecting things that have 0 items in it a lot, or?
Well, the problem is it unlocks everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I have items that are at 0, yeah, it's going to unlock those.
Yeah, but we shouldn't be having things that have 0, right?
Ideally, but that doesn't mean we don't.
True.
And if we do, we're not going to know it.
You know what?
There'll be 0 items.
I'm gonna lock you. Get locked.
What?
I locked you.
I don't think I'm compatible with that.
I'm
mod.
swapping indicator modes on you right now. I don't know what that
like
means.
That's a nice sound.
You like it?
Yeah.
I go feed the moo-moos. The nice thing about having mending on my armor is just feeding those cows. Whoops. Is repairing my gear. I probably should get like protection and unbreaking and things like that on the armor. I don't know if I care enough to do that. Maybe I do. What does unbreaking cost? Why is the 3rd book before the other 2? Like, who did this ordering? So it's obsidian. Migficio. I'm reading the yellow text. Migficio to. I'm dumb. Okay. That was fun. So in a rock breaker, I don't understand how this works. Fluid blocks around. Oh, this is HV, so we can't do that. Rock cycle simulation is also HV. You know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna be crazy. Can we make holding? Can we make these books? No. No. That's too bad. I'm gonna make the thermal tank thing. What is it called? The reservoir. I was looking at making this before and then I stopped. I'm gonna make it now. We're doing it. This is happening. This is gonna be my way to carry mass quantities of liquid. Like by default, this only holds 20, but you can put like holding 4 on it and it'll hold like 300, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's different in this pack. But I was gonna make this previously and then I just never got around to it. Rubber sheet. Let's go enchant this thing. Holding 4, but we need 30 levels. There's got to be a way that we can take our levels and put it into a liquid XP thing and then like absorb those as mending levels, right? There's got to be a way to do that. I'm not in there in this one. Oh, I need lapis. Lap. Oh, this only holds 60 buckets. This is not quite as cool as I thought it was gonna be. Can you upgrade this in any way? If you could upgrade this to like a higher tier, I think this would be cooler. But since you can only go 60 buckets, it's kinda eh. Oh, you can in the table. Right, I forgot about the table. Was it the Tinker table? So does that mean I can put one of these things in there? Because that'll be sick. There we go, 150. All right, we're gonna make one of those. I'm gonna put this back in here. I'm not trying to like steal from this. Can we make the higher tier integral components? This one requires Indiria. Oh no, Signalum is the next tier. Redstone. How make? Oh, just the implosion compressor, no big deal. Cutter. Oh, do we need? Oh, that's flawless. I guess. Oh, you just put redstone on the atomic reconstructor. MB. This is MB, yeah. Easy. Okay, so we can do that to make these gears. I don't know if I can do any of this other stuff. I'm just like yellowing the highest tier for no reason. Well, it's second the highest. Signalum. I don't know if we've even made this. Oh, we need a vacuum freezer. Okay, I might have got a little ahead of myself here. I'm not sure I want to make a vacuum freezer. This requires ivy. This is something we can't do yet. Okay. So I guess I can stop this since this is pointless. We can do the signal, or not the signal, the electrum one. So electrical steel ingot. Invar gear. Well, that's small gear. That could have been a big mistake. This one. And then I need 4 Invar plates. Can make it for the magnet and flux capacitor. I could, but like honestly, I think they're fine the way they are. For right now. I don't feel like I need to upgrade them. Okay, and then how are we doing on Electrum? We're not doing on Electrum. Electrum is just gold and silver in an alloy smelter. We got plenty of both. Now we got plenty of both. Okay, so these gears should be done. So we're making this guy now. So I need 4 electrum plates. And then I need 16 to turn the gears. And then once this is done, we are good to go. Oh, there was already Electrum in there. I was like, oh, somebody else, just asked him, must have made Electrum earlier. Okay, we'll put that away so we know about it. Yeah, this is the only problem is this process right here. 38 seconds. Ain't nobody got time to wait around for a minute and 16 seconds for both of these to process. Except for me, because I have to wait around for those to process. Oh, wait, we have to wait around a little bit longer than that because we're still waiting on our second one to be processed. Now we gotta wait a minute and 16 seconds. How long ago did I feed the cows? Can I feed them again? I'm gonna sleep so I don't get phantomed. Oh, look at Jasassin. He thinks it's all cool with the blue bed. I'm gonna make a red bed. I'll show him. Looks like the cows want the nom-noms. I think I got them all. That's right. Mend my gears. Mend me. So there was something that I was looking at before. You know how I was talking about there's got to be a way that we can make the XP orbs? I saw that you can... Was it... Like, you can extract something to get the liquid XP. What was it? Oh yeah, these things. And then you can put this juice in the Ender IO tank. And then you can put glass bottles in there to get bottle O enchanting. But this recipe says glass bottle equals nothing. This recipe worked and I made like 16 of these bottles previously. And then all of a sudden it just started eating my bottles and not giving me anything, but it's consuming the juice. So I don't know. I don't know if the server needs to be restart, like if somehow that quest got, or that recipe got messed up. But I did make some bottle O enchanting, and then it stopped making that. Insightful crystal. Anyway, yeah, so Ender IO, XP vacuum, XP juice bucket, XP obelisk. That's what it is. Should I make one of these? I think we should make one of these. I don't know why it's just like this little tiny thing now. It used to look cool. Now it looks like that, which isn't cool. Okay. Nether quartz dust. Age Assassin's chat. How you guys doing over there? I know Assassin's away right now. And it's a little scary without him, but trust me, everything's gonna be okay. Or maybe he's just never gonna show up again. We don't know. did it? Question mark. Well, not everybody's in, look, not everybody's in my chat, okay? Uh-huh. So you can store levels in this obelisk, but like when you retrieve them, it doesn't do any repairing, so I'm not sure. We need like the XP shower thing. The faucet. What's the best way to get XP orbs in this chat? Well, yeah, the chats are shared, but you guys can't hear me talking to you unless I unmute and I'm talking through Discord. Normally I'm chatting with in my own chat. I think if you put the tools in your offhand and use the matter, it might repair my stuff. Can you still repair items in an IO tank? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if you've ever been able to do that. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. It's not repairing, no. Well, I could try putting an IO tank and get some XP juice in it and try putting my things in it and see if it'll repair that way. I don't know. Maybe. This has no interface to put things in, yeah? But we can set a config to extract. Oh, it is repairing. You can do that. I didn't know this. Very cool.
What's cool?
The stuff that's very cool.
Oh.
I would tell you, but it's a secret.
It's a good thing I can see your screen.
What? Then what was I doing?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Yeah. So you're not cool enough to know. So I was trying to figure out how to repair gear with mending. So I wanted to... you opened this room up wider, didn't you? I just noticed this.
Yeah. Isn't it nice?
So anyway, I made this... It is nice. I made this XP obelisk over here. And I was like, okay, you can put XP into there, whatever. It doesn't really do anything for repairing your gear, but if you put it into the fluid tank, you can put repairable items that have mending on it into the right slot and it repairs. Ooh. Using the XP juice.
I put my axe in the top slot and then at the bottom slot appeared your boots and I was like, huh, that's weird. Just made boots.
Let me get some more XP juice in there.
Oh, and it does need mending.
Yeah, you need mending for that to work, yep. And it repairs it all but one durability, so like the repair bar doesn't go away, I guess, for some reason.
Oh, that's weird. That's probably a bug. There are a lot of those in Enter IO right now. Yeah,
I'm not sure it's reload. Or maybe it has to do with like 1 XP point repairs 2 durability. I'm not sure.
Oh, if it's an odd number, it doesn't, yeah.
Possibly.
I do think we have a couple bottles of experience.
You know, I'm not going to lie. I saw that you can, and I did do this, put the XP juice in that using an extractor, and then put glass bottles in there and fill it to bottles of enchanting. I was able to do that, but like the recipe stopped working and now it just deletes bottles. So I don't know if the server needs to be restarted or something.
That's illegal. Just buy.
Did you just put glass bottles in there?
Yeah, just go, and it deleted the XP.
Yeah. I think the server needs to be restarted. That did work previously.
Yeah, weird. That's
if you look up the recipe now for the juice, it shows that it gives you nothing when you do that recipe.
Oh, weird. Anyway, I don't know. Ender IO buggy.
Yeah,
Just
something.
more Ender IO bugginess.
Anyway, I'm just gonna put some levels in this thing here and call it a day.
Cool. I'm upgrading our electric blast frog because we apparently need it to be not only MV but HV to do some of the stuff we're trying to do.
Well, it's already at
needs to be
MV.
Oh, it is MV, so it needs to be HV.
Yep.
And then it also needs Canthal coils, so I need to make those.
What needs Canthal? What are you trying to make?
The coils need to be Canthal, so I can make silicon ingots.
I'm just kind of curious. I'm looking. Yep, coil Canthal. You are correct, sir.
I am unfortunately correct in this case.
And at some point, we're also going to have to make a vacuum freezer because reasons.
I've run into several things. I'm already like, ooh, I need a vacuum freezer for that. So we'll get there.
I don't want to get there.
I know.
I'm almost wondering if it makes sense to like make more Canthal coils for like multiple.
If you want, you may do that. I was planning on making just enough for this one machine.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think like if that'd be worth doing or not. It's probably not, honestly. Not until we get into like auto crafting.
Yep.
Okay, so back to making this integral component. Oh, I didn't grab the 4 plates. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I went in here. That put it into the machine's inventory. I don't want the machine's inventory. I want this inventory. So we can do that, and then I think there is augments? Question mark. Expanded tank. Tank capacity 4x. What does this cost? This is like super inexpensive. I'm assuming I can put 2 of those in there. Wait, how do I make hardened glass? I can't make any of these. What? Is this recipe like intentionally not able to be made? Thermal glass hardened. It doesn't say... Excuse me, I can try it. I don't think it's gonna work. Assassin,
Yes.
do you know of a way to make hardened glass from thermal?
Fused quartz doesn't work.
No. I am trying to make the expanded tank construction thermal series upgrade. And it requires hardened glass. And I cannot see a recipe for any of the 4.
Yeah, I don't know that you're going to be able to do that. That must be a bug.
Can we upgrade to the latest version of the pack? Thanks.
We can do that if you would like, but it's going to take a bit of work.
We don't have to do it right this second, but...
Okay, we'll do that maybe before next stream. Yeah, because it should... I think it should work, but I don't see the recipe for that working either. If you wanna creative swap those out, you can do that. It might be deliberately disabled though, so we might want to look into that as well.
It might be deliberately disabled.
Because I would expect the fused quartz or whatever to be the same.
I'm gonna try something weird. I actually installed 0.9.10, the latest version.
Oh, okay.
I haven't tried running it yet, but if I go into a single player, I should see if like things work or not.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Oh?
There's a number of errors. I must have done something incorrect. Cube.js is not happy.
Ooh.
That's fine. I'll worry about that later then.
Okay.
All right, well, this should get us going anyway. We're just gonna gather a whole bunch of lava. It's kind of weird how this lava is only 1 layer thick. I mean, I guess it goes down to a 2nd layer here. It just seems kind of weird. That's just this wide and only 1 block thick. There's more back here. Maybe I'll... Maybe I'll take this down. That's what I was gonna say, and then I kind of stopped. Oh, and we're full. I don't know if we need this stuff at all, but might as well grab it. Okay, so I want to make some obsidian. And we do that in a fluid solidifier. 51 seconds? That is not going to happen. So not a fluid placer. I guess I should have just placed the lava and obsidianized it. Or placed water and obsidianized it. I thought there was like a faster way of doing this. I didn't think it was going to take this long. This is stupid. Can we make ice charge maybe? Blizz powder, blizz. Well, I have all this obsidian, or all this lava now. Looks like the hardened glass issue is known, but you don't see if it's intentional or just a low priority to fix. So there's a bug report for it? Wait, I thought you could place with this. Mode fill. Mode fill. What is... I don't understand. I mean, yeah, page down, but like, what am I doing then? Like, what am I changing by doing that? I don't know. What is this? Look at this illegal water placement. What even is this? You can't do that. Is this a second one? No, there's actually got a block underneath it. Look at this. I'm drowning in floating water. What the heck? Anyway, so let's place. I guess this will allow me to do this in a more safe and controlled environment. I mean, had I known it was going to be this, like this, I would have just like obsidianized it there. I guess this makes it lossless so I don't lose any to lava, I guess. This should all fill back in once I break all these blocks. It's just weird the way that water looks. Why don't you directly put water into lava? Welcome to the live stream where I was just talking about this. I thought collecting the lava in this container would make it easier for me to like process the lava in a machine to make obsidian. Turns out it doesn't. Obviously, had I known, I would have just put water on the obsidian, on the lava to make obsidian, just mined it there. I thought we could make it easier in a machine. I'm thinking igneous extruder or something similar that we could just make. But no. Okay, well I made like 2.5 stacks of obsidian now. Like a way harder way than what it was required. But I did it. Okay, so we'll keep this around. Having those are gonna be nice for like yeah, just moving fluids, I guess. If I needed some oxygen in a machine, I can just come over and be like, boom, get some oxygen and then move it around. And it holds a lot more, whereas these tanks only hold like 16 buckets. This holds 150, so this is going to be a lot nicer than using the Ender IO tanks for that. Okay, so what did I even need the obsidian for now? What was I doing? I don't remember. I was going to make this. Wait, I don't need obsidian for this. What did I need the obsidian for? Does anybody remember what I was getting the obsidian for? Because I don't remember. I wasn't going to make a void. I wasn't going to make ender chest or tank. I was going to use it for something else. Implosion compressor. No, what were we going to use it for? It's got to be some other thing. Unbreaking! Okay. We're going to use it for unbreaking. One, two, three. I need feathers. Just asking, you know what makes me sad?
What makes you sad?
We don't have any feathers. That makes me very sad.
I somehow, for some reason, feel sad for chickens right now.
They're about to get murdered in their face.
Whoa! That's why I feel sad.
Does that make you sad that I'm gonna murder them in their face? What if I murder them in their bum? How would that make you feel?
That makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, okay, fair. We can't make like any chicken products, like eggs or something.
I'm not sure. I feel like feathers are one of those though that we can't, and that might be an oversight.
Isn't it? Is it an oversight? I don't know.
I suspect it is, but I could be wrong. I know you can buy chicken eggs, the spawn eggs, right?
Oh, yeah. I think we need a chicken farm, basically.
Yeah, if you don't find chickens right away, like, oh, they are a little expensive, those chicken eggs.
Well,
A
I
whole
found
50 cents.
no. No, that's far too expensive. I found one egg. I'm gonna camp these chickens, and they're gonna make me so many eggs. It's gonna be glorious. Oh, you know what? We have Ender IO. Did you know that?
I did actually know that.
You know what else we have? Soul vials. Oh, we need solarium ingots. Oh, that's actually not bad. Just gold and soul sand in the alloy smelter. Am I interrupting your live stream?
A little bit.
La la la. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Boom. Oh, we already had some solarium ingots in here. I'm making a bunch of these vials. We're gonna go find some chickens. Yeah, that's the idea, is to make a vanilla chicken farm so we can... Hi, creeper! So we can get eggs. Where's my thingy? Can we make an upgrade jetpack now? I think we can. I don't really want to. I mean, I want it, but I don't want to make it. Does that make sense? Is that making that I'm lazy? Maybe. Yeah, there's a loot house thing. Have I looked in here? I don't think I have. I made the advancement close quarters? I did it? Question mark?
You did it? Question mark. What did you did?
I opened 25 instance per player loot containers and collected my rewards.
Wow.
I did it. Gotcha. Gotcha. I need to eat. I'm gonna die. Oh, a pillager outpost. Who wants to make a raid farm? Are there LEs in here? Nope. I'm gonna get just assassin with that. It's gonna be so good. He's never gonna even see it coming. I'll leave the rest of that stuff. I don't care about it. Oh. If you could, you know, not do that and just let me get your chickens, I'll be out of your way. Got your chickens, nerds! I got a jetpack and you don't. What a noob. Imagine not having a jetpack. Chicken. Wait, there was another chicken. I saw its face and it just disappeared. All right, well, there's probably more chickens around. We're just gonna find them. It's kind of a random... Oh, I thought this was like a snowy biome. Stony Shore. What is this stuff? Marble? Calcite. There's a whole mess of chickens here. Let me clean up the mess. Oh, my inventory. I don't want any of that. Have we checked the angel ring recipe? I think I looked at it before. I don't remember what it was though. Obviously I didn't make it, so I don't think I can make it. Chickens. You think it's EV in order to make it? It makes sense. It's probably why I didn't look at making it. I think oh, there's a bunch of chickens over here. I was gonna say, I think I passed some chickens over there on like the southwest shore. But if we got these over here, these will do. We only need 2 more. All right, let's go check out this instanced loot, and then we're gonna go back. What is this? Bronze ingots? Really not even worth grabbing that.
What the hell?
What? Did you say something?
Why are you like this?
Because I figured you probably haven't messed with those.
No, I have not.
Mm-hmm. So I'm happy to report that I didn't murder a single chicken.
Wow. Yeah.
They are all in here, though.
Would you like me to do the honors?
No! I was going to make a chicken farm out of that. What are you doing?
Well,
That was my favorite chicken. Unbelievable.
I can believe it.
I can believe it too. It is you after all.
Whoa, what's that supposed to mean?
No. Oh, you did it.
I did it.
Why are we collecting chickens? We need feathers. And we basically need to make a chicken farm somewhere. Just looking around right now for where a good place for one to go would be. I feel like there was a spot around here where like... Maybe I was thinking about this. I don't think this is a good spot. Maybe I'll just dig like a chicken hole. Or maybe I'll set up like
sorry about your chicken, by the way.
Prove it. Go give me another one.
Do you want me to? I will.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Where should we have a bunch of Endermen out here. What are they doing?
I think they've picked up blocks and they're not despawning.
Did you block them in here?
No.
Oh, this is weird. There's like two sharing a hole. What you guys doing over here? You're dying!
Whoa! Those were my friends.
I mean, it's a nice Enderman. He's carrying a flower, and now he's dead. I can't kill him. I killed him. I got your balls. I got three of his balls. I don't know where the other one went.
Didn't he die in the hole?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I thought so.
The one that had the flower warped away. And then never came back. I don't know. Oh, I can see him on the mini-map over this way. I'll go find him.
I hear him. He's very upset.
I got his balls. Two of them.
Whoa!
There is another Enderman over here that's holding a block.
Yeah, I think the game rule for that is do mobs griefing, but I think that also stops creeper explosions.
It does.
Which is so dumb. Why isn't there a game rule for Enderman?
But here's the thing though, like... Where you claim chunks, that turns off mob griefing as well. For like creeper explosions. So we might as well just turn the game rule on.
Do you want to do that? We can do that. I just thought it was kind of silly.
I don't know. We're gonna have Endermen like tearing apart all this grass and stuff.
I don't know if you've noticed, I've repaired a lot of the damage that they've done, but like it's starting to drive me nuts.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, do mob griefing doesn't stop like creepers from killing you, but it'll stop them from exploding and destroying things. Unless you want to get like a data pack that stops the Enderman from picking things up, but that's up to you.
Actually, what is it? It's not do mobs griefing.
Do mob griefing.
No, there's do mob loop and do mob spawning, but griefing isn't one of them.
Oh, it's just called mob griefing. I guess they changed the name.
Oh.
I haven't set that setting in like forever.
Alright. Now it's false. Yeah, because like, especially over by our cow farm, you can see all the blocks they've taken.
Yeah. That was like such the dumbest thing that...
Like, the fact that they created a game rule, but then they didn't separate it between other mobs that can grief, like, it's dumb.
Enderman picking up blocks and destroying your world is really dumb.
Yeah, I don't necessarily mind it conceptually, but yeah, I don't know. Like, if there was a way to prevent it, I wouldn't mind it at all. But there's really not. They'll only grief like natural blocks, but that's still not great.
So here's a question that I have for you.
Yes.
Where should I put chicken farm? Because our cow farm is kind of jank. Like, I know it works.
Oh yeah. I don't care. Like, honestly, this sucks. I just did it because we needed food.
Right.
So whatever you decide is going to be better than anything that we already have.
Can I like take over one of these buildings maybe and just make a chicken hole in it or something? Or?
Maybe one of these ones across the way here. I don't know. Plenty to choose from.
There is
plenty. You can do this one here.
Which one?
This one that's right here.
This brown one?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just take a look at this. It doesn't go down. Oh, this is like a really small one. That's fine. We could put it down here. This will work. I just need a place for chickens to exist. And then once we get these chickens in here, I can start getting like all our different enchantments going. Efficiency, etc. Make mining suck less. Oh, it's every 2. Cool. What's the light level here? Where's the light level? It is 6 on the block. We're good. Be free, chickens.
I did it.
No, I did it.
What? No, I did it.
You made this? I made this. I made a warp for chickens. It's not anything special, but it exists, just so you know.
Nice.
So the next obvious thing that we need to do, chat. The next obvious thing we need to do is have like a vacuum chest that'll suck up all the eggs that these things are going to be making. I assume that you can make these things bigger. Range 6, so that is 13 by 13. I don't know if that's the size of the room or not. That might be okay. I like the fade in.
4 and 8 just resubscribed for 66 months. 66 months. Loving the content and as always #feedmax.
Louis, thank you so much for the 66 months, dude. Always active. And it is the, oh, it's not the exact size of the room. How far over is this? So that is not centered. That makes me sad. Why would you jump up? Where are you guys going? What are you doing? What is wrong with you? So that is like 1 block off. Wait a second. Why is this pixel like this? So what I can do is just make this wall one thicker. This is like the simplest solution. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the same thing over here. I don't have enough brown terracotta for that. I could put them all in a 1x1 hole, but that's generally not good. When entities bounce into each other, it causes lag. Actually, I'll just go up here and steal some of the walls. Already got one on my bar. Them being free range, free roaming like they are right now is, generally speaking, better. Too many chickens? Oh, that's right. This isn't gonna line up now because I made the room one block. Good enough. Okay. Oh, it just slides in. Okay. So I should set a filter. I love it. Do I have an extra filter? I do. I mean, I guess I could have it do... No, I'll just have it do eggs. If we're farming the chickens, we'll probably have a magnet that will pick that stuff up. Yeah, we'll just do eggs. Okay, we can turn this off. Not that. Not that. This. So now I need something that's going to take those eggs and put it somewhere. I can put a drawer right here and just a conduit that's going to go up into it, I guess. Or we could just put a drawer directly on top and have it like export. Does it? Hold on a second. Did this have a push? No, it doesn't. So we need a conduit. Oh, I have a drawer on me. Let's turn these into gold upgrades. We're gonna hold 500,000 eggs. I need item conduit. Why are we gonna have that much? Because we can. Warp chickens. Okay, we're gonna set it this way. Wait a second, why does this only hold 131,000? Because that egg stacked to 16, so it holds 4 times less. Oh, I hate it. That's fine. We don't need, we definitely don't need this many eggs. I don't know, there's something satisfying just about watching those eggs slowly go into the thing. Who wants to make babies? This doesn't really make sense since chickens drop eggs. That makes sense. But we don't question these things. A bored mod dev here asking if there's a mod concept you'd like to see made. Chat, did you know if you throw an egg at a chicken, you are guaranteed a baby chicken? See? Happens every time. Bet you didn't know that. Except for that time. Oh, there it goes. See? Every time. Except for that time. Okay. Okay, it happens like a third of the time. Okay, I think we're good. I do, like, is there an animal breeder? Animal token? What does this do? Not solid to animals. Interesting. Interesting. Feeding box? Oh, there's a feeding trough. Animals can eat any item put in this and breed from it. Sometimes they may eat it in excess, will not breed if there's too many nearby, and will not produce XP. We're gonna try. They're not expensive. I'll make a few of them. Who wants to be fed? Oh, actually, that's probably not a good place for it. Because the eggs could get caught on that. We need to put it in the corner. Out of the corner, chickens. Get out of the corner! Stupid! We put it there. Unless the chickens are like on this. I don't know if this has like, are they eating? Is it working? I don't see them eating. Whoa, did I just duplicate seeds? Try this again. Am I duplicating seeds? 33, 31, no. I don't know why it's splitting in multi-stack. That's kind of weird. Hey, chickens, come here. I want to see them go for the feeding trough. I want to see if they work. Breeding cooldown 45 seconds. So I guess we gotta wait like about a minute. Oh, wait. Oh no, I think those are other chickens coming into my face. So I think we gotta wait like 45 seconds and then maybe they'll eat from that. And if so, that'd be super cool because we can just stock those. And then we can have like all of the chickens. Literally every last chicken. Don't open that.
What?
I told you not to open it!
I do what I want.
That's fine. This is amazing. But it's producing XP. Assassin.
Yes.
Will you /warp chickens?
Give me 1 second and I will do that. More like 10 seconds. I'm doing it. I did it. There's a lot of chickens in here.
So, I have discovered this feeding trough.
Mm-hmm.
And the chickens eat out of it and self-breed as long as you stock those. Ooh. So, you know the cows that we're doing? Like,
yeah, I like it.
I'm just afraid. It's also producing XP from when they like make it a baby. So I think we could probably get some XP out of this too if we get some XP vacuum things.
Yeah, there's a vacuum tank or whatever for that too. Yeah, cool.
I just thought I'd show this to you.
I like it. Are we chunk loaded here?
No.
I chunk load.
How many chunks do we have to chunk load? Is it the default 50 or?
I think it's 250.
Oh, 250.
Like that.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not. Oh, it's we can claim 500 and load 100.
100. Okay. I know you can
50
like
each.
I know you can adjust that. There's like a setting as long as you got op or whatever, but I was just curious.
Yeah, I think it's 50 each, but we're on a team.
Oh, the team can only do. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to stock all these up. We're going to have like an overflow of chickens, but then we will cull them and be good on feathers for a long, long time.
Sounds great. So you fill that feeding trough with what they eat, or do you feed it with wheat? It looked like they were full of wheat.
Well, it looked like they're full of wheat, but they, like, if you right click on them, you'll just see seeds in there.
Okay. Okay.
This might be a mistake. This might lag our entire game, but oh well. The chicken apocalypse is about to happen. That's a lot of chickens that's about to be made. You're not wrong. It might be a mistake, but since we can't automatically make feathers, I feel like just cull them once, just get a stupid amount of chicken bits, and just call it good for the rest of the series. You know what I mean? In fact, I'm actually going to remove... Since these guys are going to be auto-breeding, I'm just going to go ahead and remove some chickens. Yeah, 10 feathers, that's good. So those 4, and then my armor. And then I have the obsidian. Okay. Do I need anything else? I need XP. Wait, no, I need something else. What do I put in here? Is it lapis? It is lapis. Okay. All right, 18 levels per book. That seems a little expensive. We can afford, oh my goodness, I can never remember which floor it is. We can afford it, but it just seems expensive. A lot of work to get these unbreaking books. We had to make a chicken farm, farmed up a whole bunch of lava. I made the container to grab all that lava. Like, have I done anything today, guys? I feel like I've spent a lot of time not doing a whole lot of anything. We completed some AE quests. I guess that's cool. Our anvil's over here. 7 levels.
I did it.
Ask me if I care next. Because I do. You did it.
Thanks.
I get
feels.
I could hear you being so distraught in your voice there. What did you do? I didn't even see what it was.
I'm not telling you.
Oh. I guess I'll just look in the quest book. Oh, you made 2nd tier circuits.
I did it.
And things. You did it. Are the circuits automated yet?
I haven't even made the circuits to make the machine to start making the automation.
What is it exactly you do around here? I'm just kidding. Don't hit me.
The crafting tree is like 40 unique items.
Oh man.
It's ridiculous.
Well, you wanted to Greg Tech, so now you're Greg Tech.
I feel very Gregged right now. Wait, I'm gonna do another thing right now. I did it.
You did do it.
That's what I said.
I was agreeing with you.
Okay, all right.
Can I not agree with you?
You can agree with me.
I disagree.
Yeah, I also disagree.
Yo, these books are expensive. 33 levels? Who cares about the redstone? 33 levels? Do you know how many right clicks this is going to be? Can I wait? Do I have enough feathers? 8. I only need 4 of these books. I wish you could like shift click and do the whole stack. You cannot. I just have to get carpal tunnel. BRB, getting carpal tunnel.
Yeah, I don't even think we're gonna get to this automation today because I'm still gonna have to wait on that canthal for like half an hour.
Why didn't you do it the fast way?
There's a fast way?
Yeah. I'm just kidding. I have no idea.
Okay.
What's the part that's like slowing it down? Making the coils or what?
Yeah, the canthal. I need basically 2 stacks of canthal ingots to make canthal wire to make canthal coils.
Oh, do the canthal ingots take forever? Oh. Did you upgrade to HV already?
I did.
Wow.
Been busy.
So it takes 35 seconds per ingot? You can speed that up if you give us some nitrogen. By about 30%.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I don't know. We can get nitrogen from the air centrifuge thing that we got set up over there. Just an option. I don't know.
Yep. We have about 30 minutes left on those ingots, though, so.
It could be 20.
It could be 20. But more like 25, because it's going to take me 5 minutes to set it up. Anyway. I'm very close to making HV circuits.
That's awesome.
Have you made HV circuits yet?
I've made them, not in this pack, but I have made them before.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. There's a quest for them. It's not done. Okay. I thought for some reason you had made them for something, but I think it was the MV that you got to you.
You don't put efficiency 5 on a sword. I only need 3 of those. I almost made one too many. I am just now realizing you can put stuff in the anvil, click off it, and it's still there when you click back. Unlike vanilla, which would like puke it out all over you and be like, nope, sorry. Have all your stuff ready next time. No! I'm so sad right now.
What happened?
Our anvil that we've had for like so long,
Oh no.
it just went bye-bye.
Oh no.
So sad. I'm gonna move the anvil over by the enchanting stuff.
That's a good idea.
What do I do now, Chad? Like, I guess I could look for sharpness. Can I overwrite Smite 4 with sharpness? Is there an enchantment remover? Am I gonna be stuck with that? I don't know. Maybe I'll... oh, I can make it if I do sharpness 5, that should overwrite it. So this should work. Theoretically, it should anyway. Not this one. This one. many levels was that? 36. Okay. So we do boop, 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 and sharpness. Oh, I already forgot I moved the anvil. It already got me, and I'm the one that did it. You can't put it on there? Does this have the mod where you can like squish an enchanted item with a book and like get the enchant off? Probably not. Dude, I should put a pumpkin on Jassassin's head that has Curse of Binding. That ought to really get him. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta make a new sword. Well, I realize Smite and Sharpness are not compatible, but I figured the higher tier would overwrite, because I think it does that in vanilla. Could be mistaken, though. Now I gotta go through and make all these enchants over again, which is only 3 of them. It's not like the end of the world, but it's pretty close. It's basically the end of the world. I'm gonna go back to that chicken area, and it's just gonna be ridiculous next time I go back there, and I'm gonna enjoy that a lot. I'm gonna enjoy the ridiculousness of it. So we need lapis. We need obsidian. What else do we need here? I need the mending, which is like the XP rod thingy. Experience rod. What else do we need? We have sharpness. Oh, I need looting. What is looting? Was the skulls, right? And there was another one here. Bone. I don't remember how many bones it was. That many. Okay, I think we should be good. Why is this thing floating here? What is this? Was it always floating here? Maybe it was. I think just has to make the ceiling higher and never move this thing. Maybe, I don't know. $27 levels. And then? And then? And then. So now we do mending, unbreaking, 3 levels. Looting, sharpness, 5 levels. Then we combine them for 15 levels. And then we... Oh, where's my new sword? Did I not make it? Maybe I didn't actually make the sword. I thought I did. Okay, so now we do this and this. 24. Carpal tunnel. There we go. Better. better.
What's this?
It says Jasassin's sword on it, so it must be Jasassin's sword. I don't know.
Nice, thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Why smite and not sharpness?
Because I could have put sharpness on it, so I had to make a new sword. Look, I made that especially for you. Not my leftover sword that I couldn't do anything with.
I see. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yo, there's so much om-nomming happening down here. Be quieter! What are you guys doing? You're so loud. Are they just eating? Are they overeating? You guys are gonna get fat if you keep doing this. What are you doing? There's no way there's that many chickens that need to make babies right now. Stop eating! I'm so upset. Is it the babies that are eating? Are they growing up faster? If the babies are growing up faster, I'm fine with that. Dude, I can't believe I threw all the seeds, though. This thing was full! That's so many stacks of seeds. Well, anyway. We're the only one corner is low? Yeah, Minecraft stuff. You remember, like, old Minecraft? Maybe you don't. In old Minecraft, like back in my day, old Minecraft, if this was lava, only one of these corners, if you touched it, you would start taking lava damage. If that was lava back in the day. It has like so many weird directional quirks. And I'm sure not all of them have been solved. And even if they were solved in the base game, maybe modders have like made things that are directional that are broken in the same kind of way. I don't know. Let's see here. Anyway, yeah, I was gonna make this and I keep getting distracted and I don't make this. So there is a bounty board. Let's make this bounty board thing. I did it.
You did it.
I did it.
You
Look,
did it.
We can do bounties for coins. You know
Whoa.
what I'm doing?
What are you doing?
Bounties for coins? Oh, I thought that was obvious.
No, it wasn't.
Look, if we make 25 stone widgets, we can get 10 nickels and 34 pennies. Like, we're gonna be so rich.
Whoa.
So rich.
Can you use nickels to get nickel? Because if you can't, that's kind of a missed opportunity.
That's a good question. You can. 2 Monty nickels equals 32 nickel ore.
Nice.
Opportunity not missed.
Very nice.
What is this? Decree. I don't understand. So I took that thing out, and then it went away, and then I click off this, and then it's just gone. Like, what's happening? I guess don't take these out? What happens if I put them in my inventory? I can do that, and then I get them. Epic bounty. Whoa. A money dollar for an ender widget. Okay. I don't know what this engineer is. So if I break this and put it back.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I unmuted.
Oh.
So check this thing out. And I know this is like super important. If you right click on this guy, the bounty board.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so we have 40 money pennies.
Whoa.
And all we gotta do is craft all of this stuff.
We can make an ender widget and get a money dollar.
I saw that. It's not showing for me anymore.
Oh, I crashed. I clicked on it and I crashed.
Oh. Yeah, this thing is a little weird because like I right clicked on the bounties. So it was on my mouse cursor, then I escaped out of it and closed the UI, and then the bounty was just gone for me. So
okay. Nice mod. I got a null pointer exception on mouse clicked event handler. I clicked on the
nice
wrong thing,
exception,
apparently.
bro. I'm just gonna delete this thing. I don't think we're actually gonna use it.
No, I don't think so either.
It seems a little too buggy.
Yep.
Deleted.
At least the game didn't completely crash.
It just kicked you out?
That's nice, but it might be good to restart, to be honest, after a crash like that.
Did it just kick you out of the server?
Yeah, it said game crash, but it just kicked me out.
I think that happened to me previously as well.
I've had that a couple times now.
I'm glad it doesn't kick you all the way out of the game, though.
I know.
Well, at least I got a nickel for making you crash, so there's that.
Honestly worth it.
I know you're working on the circuits. How are we doing on the simulating mobs? You got that all under control, or did you hit like a wall where you couldn't do anything more? Or
No, in fact, there's a bunch of quests we could probably do. Let me. Oh, dang it! I opened the quest book and I gotta wait. Okay. If you're under the simulating resources, there's nether mobs and there's overworld mobs, and I think we like truck through each of those. I don't think that there's really any limitations on those. It's just time consuming for most of them.
just to craft the original one, or the initial one, I guess.
Yep, and then to do the simulation chamber for each of them. So we have 2 out of 16 simulation chambers.
But I guess I can work on trying to make these simulation guys.
Yeah, you could do that.
And then maybe
then
we'll
just
get together.
wiring
and-
them all up.
Yeah, we'll probably get together for that part. I don't know anything about it, so
Okay.
I'm sure it's not complicated, but you made it, so I should confer with you first.
And actually, if you want a priority, 2 priorities that I would give you are the witch prediction, or the witch model. And then there's one for the, the mob from thermal expansion.
The Blizz? The Blitz?
Yeah, that thing. But in here, it's called a thermal elemental. data model.
You're a
That's not
thermal
in the-
elemental data model.
Yeah, I know. That's not in the quest book, but it's probably worth grabbing that one if we can as well. That one's a little bit involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we just have to find the mob and then get the stuff from it.
Yeah, I think we do have some of it.
Oh, we don't even need to do that. We can just do pyrotheum.
Yeah.
That's sulfur, redstone, and blaze powder. Easy.
Yeah. So anyway, I don't think any of them are really hard. The only ones that might be are like the Ender Dragon one, and then there's one for the Wither.
And the Warden.
And the Warden. Although it's looked like it thought you completed that one. The Warden one.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why either.
Where does it show that I have completed that?
Let me look.
And mobs. Oh yeah. Warden
Yeah.
data model.
So I think they screwed that up somehow. But
Yeah,
actually,
I
that's,
definitely
like,
didn't
not
do that.
hard to make, it looks like. So I think you could make that one too. They just all take a ton of power. But once we're backstuffed, I don't think it's really going to be too hard. Anyway, I'm still waiting on this, so I'm like getting the build area for this automation ready.
Okay. Yeah, we might have basalt's rods, but if we can just make the pyrotheum, I don't see why we would do anything else. Since it doesn't matter, it's all going to make the same mob. Blaze are like really easy to come by, so I'm just going to do the pyrotheum. Electrical steel plate. Okay, so we're making those. Let's see here. I need pulsating mesh, which is a pulsating dust, which is stibnite, uraninite. Oh, we already had pulsating dust. I think this is from his drawers upstairs or something, but I'm just taking this anyway. He wanted to connect it to the system, so he's going to deal with the consequences. Carbon coal dust. I think it's right here. More uraninite. So this is string plus coal dust, and we get that was weird. That this. That should like use less. Hopefully, it like takes into account unbreaking. I only use 10 durability for. Oh, that was only 10. That was 10 recipes. So I don't think it's taking into account I have unbreaking.
Your chat is saying there's something wrong with power generation.
Yeah.
Or they're implying it? How dare.
Yeah, don't you know that there's something wrong with the power generation?
I actually do know.
What's wrong with it?
It just, we need more. More power is more better.
More power. Unlimited power. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, making the diamonds so we can do the diamond generator thingies. So we have unlimited power. Oh, and then I gotta put these through. I guess I shouldn't make a full stack. How many more do I need? Oh. Okay, and then I need the uranite pulsating stoof in here. Oh, this takes a minute? This takes a lot longer. 10 seconds? This was 5 seconds. Okay. We're just gonna make a few of these. In fact, I'm just gonna walk away from this and then I'll come back and we'll put the other stuff in so it makes the other stuff. Just let me grab the ones. We've made 3 of those. So if I want to make this, I need this, which means I need my plates. And these do not stack. Okay. So this, that. I think he said which was another one. I did it.
You did it.
I don't have a gas tier. I'm gonna go to the nether. I'm gonna go murder a gassed face. I hear a gas face. Where? But where? I don't see it on the map. I hear it's super loud though. Over here somewhere. Where? Where are you, little gas? I'm gonna find you and then I'm gonna kill you. Like a staircase or something. Is my magnet on? It is now. Oh no, the gas disappear? So sad. Okay. Well, I do remember that there was a nether quartz, not nether quartz, a soul sand valley. Nether quartz, soul sand valley, basically same thing. Soul sand valley over here, so we should be able to find some gas hopefully easier. Oh, I was gonna bop him. Might be like under... What's going on here? Am I underground in a cave? Can I not see the Soul Sand Valley? Oh, it's up here. I need to bop a gas on the head, so we need a gas to spawn. Where my gas at? Dude, that's perfect spot for gas to spawn. Where are they? It's kind of weird, but okay. Dude. Where's the guests? Oh, I hear one. There's one. There's one. Come here, gas. I just want to bop you in the face. I'm gonna die. Oh, I almost just died to fall damage. I didn't get feather falling in my boots. One gas here. I did it.
What did you do? Oh, you did it. Gas tiers are going to be important for us, I think, too.
That's why I did it.
Good job. You did it.
I did it.
You did it.
So which ones do we have so far?
We have the slime and the Enderman.
Just slime and Enderman? Okay.
You might check that we don't have a third, but I'm like 99% sure we don't. It would be an AE if we do.
All right. So I already... Oh, I didn't make the blaze. I thought I did. I don't know how much fine gold wire we need. I'm just going to make some. This stuff makes really slow. 30 seconds. Oh my. They've ate everything. They literally ate everything. I guess sweeping edge is something I should get for my sword that I don't have. Oh no, I hurt the baby chicken. We gotta get rid of the damaged ones so nobody can know. Except I cannot harm the baby chickens. What a... Make it a baby! Pretty bad luck. I think that's good. So we ended up with like almost 3 stacks of feathers. That's pretty good. All right, so we got these guys. So what were we trying to make? This? Oh, I need to make these. I made one. Oh, pole city mesh. All right. Blase. I did it.
Good job.
I did it.
Wait, what did you do? I missed it.
Made a creeper one.
Nice.
I don't mean to be that guy, but I did it.
You did it. Oh. You did do it.
Here's the stuff right here, though.
Whoa. Look what I did.
I mean, that's cool, I guess, but look what I did.
Whoa.
We both did something.
We did.
Good job,
Wow.
everybody. Oh. Spooky, scary skeleton? I did it.
You did it. Nice.
And
You did it.
I did the nether mobs.
Nice.
I mean, you could have done it, but you didn't. But I did. I did it.
You did it. Good job.
Lolacry cheered 1000, you did it. And Max needs treats.
Lolo, hey, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. Max does need treats. I need treats. I had like a sandwich about an hour before we started here. That was like 5 hours ago. I'm getting hungry. Probably gonna order food tonight, I think. How do I make more electrical steel? Silly. That's silly silicon and steel.
You did it.
I did, didn't I?
You did do it.
I think I'm just gonna go fight the Wither. I think we're just gonna go do this. Are there witherproof blocks? If things go south, then I'll just like get out of there. Just gonna put all these dynamos away. I'm gonna do something that I might regret.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go fight the Wither boss.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna regret this.
Nah, you'll be fine. Just do it at warp, one of our warps.
At one of our warps?
Yeah, one of the deep ones, like warp redstone.
So deep.
Or warp bedrock. You have a warp for bedrock, I think.
Well, it says this is blast resistant. We'll try it. This stuff isn't too bad to make. If not, we're gonna do just the long tunnel and keep poking it as they back away. And if something bad happens, well, you know, I can always warp.
Hypno, it's dark. I'm scared.
So
Oh, you put a torch. It's fine.
Oh, are you watching my stream?
I'm no longer scared.
You're a stream watcher. Oh, I had him muted. Were you watching my stream, you stream watcher?
Yeah.
Stop looking at my screen.
Fine, I won't watch your stream.
No, watch it.
No.
Okay,
I don't
don't.
want to anymore.
Well, good. I don't want you to. Ooh, what is this? I'm scared. I'm out.
I did it.
Whoa, you did it.
I did it.
You did. Congratulations.
Thanks.
How does that make you feel?
I feel very accomplished.
Awesome.
That took forever.
I don't know about this being weather resistant, but we're going to try it. Maybe it will be. Maybe it won't be. I don't know. Make sure I fill in all these things in case it isn't and the weather escapes, which it most likely will. We want to make sure it doesn't get caught on blocks here. And it'll follow me down this tunnel. Okay. So ideally, it gets contained in here. Oh, that's fine.
You did it.
I'm scared.
I'm scared. It's loading. What happens when it hits 100? Ah!
Oh, well. Looks like fused quartz contains it. It's really loud, though.
Nice.
Oh. All right then.
What is happening over there?
All my XP from that weather boss got sucked up by a thing and spread into Skulk. So that's cool.
Love it.
So yeah, you have mob griefing turned off. So maybe this thing stayed within its confines because mob griefing. I'm not actually sure.
Ooh. I actually don't know.
I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to do another one, and no, actually I don't.
That was a quick decision
Nah,
change.
actually I don't.
Actually, no.
I mean, I kind of want to know, but not that bad. I did it.
You did it. How much power does that take? I'm curious.
I have no idea. I'm just making these. I'm not even looking at power consumption.
I wonder if it's 2,000 like Enderman or more. I bet it's more. Hey,
You did it.
I didn't even know I was going to do it, but I did it.
You did the thing with the stuff.
I did it.
And boy, did you ever.
Oh, I did. So now we can get started.
We can actually play the game? This takes literally forever, and we need like 10 of these. This, oh no, I guess we only need 8 of them, not 10. In fact, we could probably get away with 4 of them. Why are there 2 different recipes? Are these the same thing? The recipe's exactly the same. Why is there 2 different recipes for the same thing? I did it.
Who did it? What did you do?
Oh, I don't get any fanfare for that one.
What did you did?
It. Obviously. Oh. What about this one? I did it.
You did it.
So I'm the one that it didn't give me fanfare for was the Warden data model.
Oh, that's because it thought you had already done it.
Oh. Okay, all the data models for all the mobs are done.
Nice.
Unless we want to make multiples.
We'll wait until we need multiples. I don't know that we actually ever will.
But they're all done. I did it.
Nice. Good job.
Thank you.
Do it.
Well, I think I'm going to stop this from doing any more. Seems like there's not a lot of reason to, at least not right now. Maybe we're going to need those as an input later on for something, but for right now, nope. I feel like we've made some progress today, though. Oh, I didn't put all these. I put these in my bag, not into the AE system. XP juice.
I did it.
Delicious. Cool. You did it. I'm actually really happy for you. I was just trying to gauge a reaction. You just said nothing.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were doing. So I treated you like I would treat someone who did that to me.
You have no idea how many money quarters I have just obtained. I'm like so rich. So rich. I got like 825 or something in money dollars by now.
Amazing.
It was like 30 of them.
Wow.
It's like so much money.
I also get 30 of them.
So rich. So how's the automated circuits coming along?
Well, I just made the first machine of probably like 30 that I need.
You've been working on this for how long? You made one machine.
That's correct.
Okay, all right.
it's yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's an intensive project. What's the magnet that I'm using? This is the Fluxo magnet. This is from Thermal. And by default, this magnet doesn't suck. You have to put it into the Tinker's workbench, and then you can put in this thing that increases the amount of power that can go in there. By default, it holds like 50k. With that in there, it holds 900k, which is pretty cool. And then we got the flux capacitor with another one of those in there. I thought I put the coils in here. Didn't I do that? Maybe not. I thought I did. Anyway, that holds 9 million RF. And that's powering the other thing and my jetpack, so. We can put range upgrades, and you know what? Honestly, I think I might do that. I was saying that I probably didn't want to do that, but I think I might. What is it called? Why am I nuts? Is it this one? Radial enhancement. I cannot search for that? Oh, maybe I'd have to search for like maximum or radius? Nope, it won't allow me to search that way. Oh well. I'll stop messing with it. Maximum radius +1. I assume I'm gonna put, well, hold on a second. I only have 3 upgrade slot. No, I get 4. I was seeing this over here thinking that. So I get 4. So I want to get an integral component and I guess 2 radial enhancements. The only reason why I haven't added the integral component is just because it was a little pricey at the time. It is not pricey now. It's just time consuming now. It does have parrots can't spawn on tag. I don't know why. But a lot of things do. Could just be a mod pack author adding things and like just getting too greedy with how they're adding things. This thing is so slow making the electrum gears. I wish these had like augments that you could put into them to make them go faster. But the only way to make GregTech machines go faster is by making the next tier. You want to be upset if I cut ahead of you in this bender for like 16 things?
All that's just background stuff.
Just Assassin's background stuff. Got him. He can't hear me say that, but got him. So now we still gotta wait another minute and 16 seconds for the 2 more Electrum gears, and then we gotta wait in the in-bar gears. Takes forever. Yeah, Hypno really got him with that one. Yeah, there's no coming back from that one. He better just like never show his face on the internet again. Like it's basically over at this point. There aren't overclockers, not for Greg Tech machines. IC2 machines, there were overclockers, and Greg Tech was an add-on for IC2. But this is Greg Tech Community Edition. This is the full Greg Tech mod. And there aren't overclockers. I got you really good.
You got me good?
I got you so good. I don't remember what I was talking about.
Oh, I see.
That's how good I got you.
It must have been great then.
Yeah.
One of your best.
You got wrecked so hard.
I believe it.
Yeah. I don't even remember what I was talking about, Chap. I honestly don't even remember.
And anyway, that's why we don't let Hypno do that anymore.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry. Did you hear that?
You don't let me do what anymore?
You know,
You're
the thing.
so mean to me.
I don't let you do the thing anymore.
Let me do the thing.
No.
Please?
You remember what happened last time?
Yeah. Well, that's a lousy change from the last time you saw Greg Tech Community Edition?
I'm going to take a quick break before I get started on anything more because I'm going to lose my mind, I think. I'll be back.
Don't lose your mind. Don't.
Okay.
Don't.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Have fun. Go, 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 go faster. I think I can make one of these now, actually. I thought you were going AFK. You're still here. Go AFK. Did he go AFK now? Maybe he did. I made one. And I upgraded the one that I made. This holds 22.5 million RFs? Okay, I might have gone a little overboard. This holds 2.25 million RFs? And it transfers at 5,000 RFs per tick. What if I do this? Like, how fast does this charge? Very, very slow. Or it's not charging at all. I'm not sure. Now we lock. Okay, yeah, it goes a little bit faster now that I click the button so it can charge. Back to what I was doing. I can make one of these because I made those things, but I only made enough for one of these things. Iron gears, iron, only 14 seconds. It's limited by the machine, yeah. Yeah, the machine can also take augments to like speed it up. But we might also be limited by our power capacity. We're definitely not limited right now, though. We might be limited by our cable. There's a few different things. Can I make the fluxo coil thingy? I'm going to bookmark this. What is it? This one. The flux linkage amplifier. Oh, we can't make those. I could do another integral component for the thingy. Maybe that'll make it go faster. You know what? Let's try it. Did I try this already before? I don't remember. I'm going to steal one from here. Yoink. And we're going to put it into here. Yoink. And then, oh, that's so much faster. How are we doing on our Steam now? It doesn't really look like it's doing much different, actually. I guess I'm making one more of these. I wasn't planning on doing that, but I guess we're doing it. At least an Invar one for now. Come on. Bend it faster. This is made of gold and silver. It's like super soft. Bend it faster. These machines don't really make sense. They're like supposed to be kind of like real world equivalent things. And then like you get silly stuff like that. Or because it's a higher tier of material, even though it's a softer metal, it like takes so much longer for no particular reason. Do we make these? Wait, what did I make the iron gears for? I don't remember now. Oh, because I was going to make that other thing. I remember now. Oop. This. That. Done. And then... Oh, I need... Did I put the... I didn't. Okay, we're just going to put this one in here. And then we'll upgrade that later. I'm gonna have like literally all of the RFs ever. It's gonna be so amazing. All right, so I was gonna make the radial augment. That's what I was trying to do, and then I keep getting distracted. Can't make that, can't make that. Okay, so this guy. What am I missing? Tin? We have tin. We have loads of tin. Okay, so I am curious if this is only +1 or if like this thing like makes it go faster or like wider. Probably doesn't. Doesn't say that it's got a wider range on it either. What? He just yoinked that from way up there. How did he pull that through the blocks? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, what magnet is just Sassin using where he can cheaty pull things through the wall? I'm not gonna wait on that machine again. Is it the backpack magnet? Oh, we're on the last one. Come on.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What magnet are you using?
I'm using the GregTech magnet.
Because I dropped something down here underground and like it flew up through the wall and got you.
Yeah, it teleports items into your inventory. It visually shows them, but they do actually just teleport. It's an electrum plate. It's on the ground here.
Is that the one that like gets repaired?
Yep.
Or not? That's not repairable. You just have to make a new one.
It's not repairable, but yeah, I don't care.
You should care.
I don't.
But you should.
But I don't.
I was just trying to test like the strength of this magnet. And you yoinked it, so I was like, all right, I'll try later.
Sorry. I think I'm going to probably set up one more little automation here, and that'll probably be it for me today. I'm going to try and get these plastic printed circuit boards automated.
Yeah, I'm about reaching that point too. I'm getting hungry. I need dinner.
I just ate.
Oh. Now that makes me even more hungry.
You said you were making pizza the other day, is that right?
Well, I made a frozen... I didn't make it. I put a frozen pizza in the oven.
Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've done frozen pizza.
Yeah, that was... I hadn't bought one in like so long, and I was just like, you know what? I'm doing it.
For a while, we were doing like 2 a week.
Oh, wow.
I think maybe we got tired of it, and now I forgot they exist.
Yeah, the last time I was buying them, I was buying Tombstone frozen pizzas, but they don't even sell that at my store anymore. I went with like Red Baron. I think that's the first time.
That's what we get Red Baron. And
it actually
like
tasted okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the crunchiness.
The
I
crunchiness.
don't usually like crunchy pizza, but...
Oh, do you put it directly on the wire rack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, well, we have a pizza pan, but it's meant to make them crispy.
Oh. Yeah, it said on the directions you can put it directly on the wire rack, or you can bake it in a baking sheet, and I elected for the baking sheet method, which I guess doesn't crisp the crust as much.
Yeah, it's funny, we used to live in Topeka, and in the mall there was this just a kitchen store, and the lady who owned it like was there every day, and we just like, you can't walk in that store and not buy something because you just feel bad, because the lady's like, let me know if I can help you with anything, and she'll like follow you down the aisles, and you're like,
no.
oh. You know, so it's like, we got that there, and it's like the best purchase. So. All right.
I just kind of suckered myself into looking at a Discord. I saw there was like unread messages, and I should not do that because I'm just gonna be like ignoring everything and just like scroll, read. Can't do that. I want to make my bed a red bed. Oh, wait, you can just dye him. Do we have any red dye? Oh, we do. Look at that. Old school bed. Assassin thinks he's cool with his blue bed. He has not. Look, here's a fact that you guys might not know. Red on cars makes cars go faster. Red on beds make you sleep faster, I think. What? Trust me, it makes sense. Don't question it. It just makes sense. I'm not sure that radial upgrade did anything for my magnet. I think that might be for like something else. Maybe it does. I don't know. It looked like it only made it go 6 blocks, and I think that's about the same as what it was before. Either way, I don't think it was worth making that upgrade, but I'm not going to change it. So like the only thing left on here is like all HV stuff. We're locked behind. I mean, they're in infinity or wood. What is this greenhouse? Ew. Ew. Should I make it? Do we have MV circuit? We do. I'm gonna do it. What? 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 I did it?
What did you do? You did it. Infiniter wood. Okay.
I made a greenhouse. I don't know. It's a quest.
Oh, yeah. Those look like kind of a pain because they're a multi-block.
All this phenol needed for MV circuits and all that steel needed for everything else, maybe putting stress into your coal supply. So it may be worth looking into building a greenhouse and converting wood into charcoal to help solve the issue. Except we're already doing that.
We already did it.
I got a quarter for it though. Is this a multi-block? Oh. Look, I'm not gonna lie. If you can't see this outline, it looks kind of cool. You should shift right click on it.
Yeah, I saw it in the UI. It does look really cool.
Oh, you can see this in the UI. Oh.
Yeah, if you look at uses of greenhouse, I believe it'll show up.
Oh. Well, I guess we don't need it, so I'm just gonna put in the AE system. Thought I was doing something cool. Guess not.
I mean, it was cool.
No, it's fine.
It is cool.
No, it's fine.
No, please. It's cool, okay?
The machine controller is a cover that manages the operation of GregTech machines similar to a soft hammer. These are crucial for passive automation where a machine is dedicated to keeping something in stock for you. Machines here is broader than you might think. It, of course, works with single block machines, but it can be used on multi-block controllers like your electronic blast furnace. But it's even more flexible than that. You can use it on any GregTech block that accepts transfer covers. This means it also works with things like chest drums and multi-block inputs. The cover works by detecting a redstone signal. By default, the entire machine will be disabled if a sufficiently strong signal is detected by the cover. Oh, so this is how we can turn machines on and off with redstone. When you open the machine's controller GUI with the screwdriver, you'll see several options for the blah, 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 blah. Another button allows you to select whether to control the whole machine where applicable or a specific cover. Switching from normal to inverted mode makes the machine controller is instead disabled until the machine receives the redstone. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm going to make it. We have soldering alloy here. This is kind of annoying. If I take any of this out, this is all going to like make more, and I don't want it to make more. So I'm going to pull that out. I'm going to grab one of these. We do that. This need to go into an assembler, I think is what it said. What was I making? This. So that's an iron plate plus a lever. I did it.
You did it. What is that?
A machine controller.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You can attach this to a GregTech machine and it will allow the machine to be redstone signal controlled.
Ooh, that's nice.
Apparently it also works with chests and things. I'm not actually sure why you do this, but
that sounds weird.
all right, let's go get this stuff back in here. Oh no, I can't put it in here now. Whoa, I hate everything. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to turn this machine off. I'm gonna put that in there. And then this, I'm gonna tell it to like put into this machine. So that's just gonna sit there until we use up all the soldering alloy. Dang it. Ugh, I hate it. Or I could just stick that in the applied energistic system. I don't know. That was a mistake though. I was kind of expecting me to be able to just put it back in there into the container, but nope, nope. You can make an advanced fluid void cover and filter to void the diluted sulfuric acid if it overfills chemical reactor. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work. I know you're talking to Jassassin, but it still seems like a lot of work. Fluid rig. Yo, this gives me a money dollar. Fluid rigs will harvest fluids from underground fluid veins. Note that the fluid vein are simply simulated and don't exist in the world. Shift right click while holding the prospector scanner to set fluid mode, and then right click it in order to see the type and amount of fluid underground and to check the depletion state of the vein. The first number represents blah, 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 blah. I don't think we can make the second. It's not called a scanner. What is it called? Can I hit the right button? Prospector. I don't think we could make. Yeah, so there's the LV and then there's the HV, and the HV requires obviously HV stuff, all the stainless, so we can't make this. I don't think you can do fluid. You can with the HV and higher though. So again, we're kind of hitting the HV wall. Oh yeah, look at this polyvinyl chloride. I think that was the thing Jassassin said that we couldn't make before, but now he's gonna have to, I'm pretty sure, for what he's doing. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. We're kind of running out of things to do. And I'm like exceptionally hungry, so trying to start something new isn't going to work for me. I think I'm going to get out of here, just asking. I'm going to call it a day.
All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, no problem. It's been fun.
See you tomorrow, 2:30ish Pacific.
2:30ish Pacific.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, chat. We're going to call it here. I'm going to send you over to Jassassin if you want to keep watching some more of this. That's all I got for you guys for today. I know he's going to be wrapping up soon-ish, but he's still going right now, so you can get your modded Minecraft fix while it's still available. Anyway, I know you guys, some of you are probably still in there anyway, but it's all good. Anyway, we'll catch you later. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you on the next one, which should be tomorrow. Bye.